Hello everybody and welcome and good evening as we play some modded Minecraft. I think something just happened, actually to the server. Hello. Because the progression... Okay, that was weird. I was just hitting a block just before the transition and it like stayed at 39%. I was like, what the heck? Looks like Sai is here. Let's go ahead and drag his beautiful butt in here. Good evening, Sai. We are live. And did you just change your profile pic?
Evening.
Evening. Did you just change your profile picture?
A couple of hours ago, yeah.
Okay, just updated. It's a good looking bandana, I must say. Good looking bandana.
That certainly helps keep people away from me.
Hey, that's what we need now, especially with the Delta variant popping up. That's. Hey. More gaming, baby. More gaming.
Precisely.
Alright. I'm a bit excited for tonight because I want to get a fair bit done. Make some progress. I'm itching for it. Before I go to, I think I'm gonna be going back to Uranus. You said you had a present for me in the mailbox?
Yes, I was actually in the process of setting up a demonstration to show you,
Oh.
um, but for the last 4 days or so, I've been having some real issues actually connecting or staying connected to the server. I have no
Mm.
idea what the hell is going on, if it's just my internet being screwy or what.
It could be. You are like really, really far from it, so
Yeah, just 4,500 miles.
yeah, just no big deal. Do you want me to wait to go in the mailbox until can until you can be on a bit?
Uh, Yes, actually, I think that might be a better idea. Because, I mean, you can see the things, but y- you would need a bit of an explanation on how to use them. So,
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Right, because I need to kind of, I roughly kind of remember where I wanted, or where I was the last time. I think I've got a good enough oxygen base on Uranus, and I've got to get enough of the crystal plates with this, which is my tier 5. Or no, this is, right, so I need tier 6 with that. And then to make tier 6, um, right, but to make this I need magnesium in that, right? Did I have any magnesium? I did, okay. Ball, 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 ball. Right, so I should, I think, have enough to make at least a stack of tier 7 plates, which I think is going to be exactly enough to make a rocket. I believe. Oh, it's the palladium in that to make that. Oh, that's right. God, I'm getting these all mixed up. Okay. That's tier 4. Okay, how do I make tier 5? Tier 5 is that and palladium. Okay. Yeah, the server is having a little bit of a mini stroke, it seems, at this very moment. Not too
yeah,
bad.
see, I'm convinced that it's not just on my end because it only started happening about 4 days ago, and I've done everything possible. It just seems to be actually connecting to this server that seems to be a little bit screwy.
Hmm. I could go check some things. I don't think anything is going on. I'm surprised Beetle's not on right now, honestly.
Well, he is in chat, so I think he's getting on.
Oh, being sneaky.
Maybe don't be early, Coke.
Don't be early. I like being early.
Yes, I've heard lots of women complain about that.
You talk to women?
Well, when I say lots, I mean a few.
Mm.
When I mean to say a few, I
It
mean
must have been
like
that last Friday night. Mm. I can pair you a little bit. I'm good, you know. How's your evening, Beetle?
it's all right. It's not really evening for me. Coke.
Well, how late do you want to go? Is a better question because I need to make up for Friday. So, do you want to go until 2 o'clock my time?
To what o'clock your time?
About 2 o'clock my time.
I mean, if you're gonna be a pussy little baby and go out, then sure, I guess.
Okay. Poor Sai's already going. Oh God, I'm gonna see the sun.
I mean, when I stay up all night playing games, that's pretty much the only time I see the sun.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, you could be a man Coke and stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning your time.
Okay. If I did something crazy like that, um, you're the one that would have to justify in the Discord to everybody as to why cringing gaming would be like happening at a later time, or post like I would be changing the schedule a bit. Uh Carmen's? What's up? How's it going?
It already looks like cringe gaming's in the afternoon of Sunday.
Yeah, it is in the afternoon. But if I'll probably sleep in until like 2 o'clock my time if I stay up that late. If I even make it that far. And there's a bit of prep with that. I gotta like download those games and all that stuff as well.
What, you mean you prep the day of? Jeez.
Well, my internet's quick enough. It's not too bad. It only takes about an hour or two. Most of all the other stuff that required prep before that is done. Carbons, you're good. No problem. Welcome, bud. Your name makes me think that you're somebody else that typically is in the street. You're not vengeful, are you? Because though Vengeful wanted to change his name. That's why I'm a bit curious. But having a good stream. Actually, we just got started, so hopefully. Welcome, Fallen. Good evening. Okay, so I need palladium armor. Or not palladium, but I need palladium to make tier 5 plates, because I need tier 5 plates. And then palladium is Jupiter. So I need to go back to Jupiter and get a bunch more palladium in Jupiter. Great. I don't want to go back to Jupiter. Jupiter's really, really dangerous. You know, ooh.
Oh, little Coke baby scared.
I can go ahead and take my tier 4 rocket, leave my tier 6. So if something bad does happen, we're good to go.
No, yeah. There you are. Now you're thinking. And maybe you should take your tier 5 rocket with you just in case.
That is also a very, very good idea. Okay. I just gotta bring a bunch of explosives. Which I need to make more of them. So let's go get some more brimstone.
You know, when they first introduced the lady texture for like, oh, we're tired of Steve being the man. Now meet Alex.
Mm-hmm.
They said, oh, it's about 50-50, but you realize all three of us default have Alex, which is kind of weird.
Um. Oh, you mean in the rocket?
No, like the default skin, right?
Yeah, the
You have
Steve
Steve
and
and you
Steve
have
and
the lady.
Alex. Yeah, Alex is the lady. Uh-huh.
They said it was 50-50, but we all three have Alex, so
I should have Steve as my default. I should not have Alex.
no, because there's a default.
Really? Ah, who knows?
Yeah, you
Whatever.
can't change your default.
Whatever they want. They would. Well, maybe it's whatever they're doing with the merging of the Mojang accounts to the Microsoft accounts, right? Because I have an original Mojang account that is very, very old and been around for a very, very long time. And maybe that's what that is. But, I mean, on my Mojang account, when are you male or female, I put male. I mean, are they allowed to do that anymore? I don't know.
Why wouldn't they be allowed to do that, Coke?
You want me ranty, don't you?
What? No, I'm just innocently asking why. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't they allow you to do that, Coke?
mm, I don't know. Maybe because for some reason they. it's.
Do it.
For some reason they say that there's not a difference between men and women, and that there is. That's just fact. Good things and bad things. That's.
Well, I am not going to sit here and be lectured by a racist.
Yeah. Right. I appreciate the pitch. Probably should know a streamer a bit longer, but I've actually do have that already covered. But that is a good pitch. Hanging out and wanting to do that. I do appreciate the want to do that, but I've already been taken by a beautiful Happy is short for her name. But she does. She's already done my evil emote, my puffer fish, all my other channel art, and everything like that. And she's currently working on a lot of big projects, which cost a few $100, I must say, which I'm really excited about.
I don't know, Coke. You should go for competition. Keep people on their toes.
Oh, I already have, because when I was I already have, because when I was commissioning the art, I went around asking. I think you probably saw that at everyone where I was looking for art. Yeah, that was absolutely, bud. And good luck with your pitch. Have a good day. Good evening, Wiz. What did you walk into? Oh, you walked into Beetle wanting to get me ranty, which I was already in kind of a mood too, because I was upset that I did not get to stream Friday night because I wanted to. But, you know, family comes first. So that would be that.
Come on, Coke, rant. You know you want to.
Right. I mean, yeah, but yeah, there's a difference between men and women. Okay, that's just scientific fact.
Is there?
Yes. There's difference in the development from the beginning to things with muscle fiber and everything else. There's height, averages, there's all sorts of things. There's the biggest difference is one's got this big fleshy thing in the front where piss comes out of and other fun liquids, right? That's flopping around called a penis, and then females have something that goes inside. Also, they can make copies of people. Well, 50% of somebody of their genetic code, I would say. I sure as hell can't do that. I don't care how many times you try to enter the back door. I can't give birth. Okay?
How many times have you tried, Coke?
Yeah, none. And I also don't bleed every effing month, thank God. Because I would not want blood out of my penis. Thank you very much. That would be very uncomfortable, and no. No thank you. Just no thank you. But, I mean, is that... I mean, that's...
See, that just tells me that you don't live on a good life. Because, I mean, if you did, you would have a kidney condition that would have you bleed out the penis.
Oh, you mean like a kidney stone? Which... Which, funny enough,
Yeah, you need to be living a better life, Coke. Come
yeah.
on.
Oh boy, I saw somebody recently go through a kidney stone, and that is something. Jesus Christ, thank God.
I've had one once,
Ha,
and it was not very fucking fun.
no, I cannot. My dad recently got kidney stones. Apparently, one of the medications, it's a calcium medication because any rejections affect the bones, so he has to take calcium. A lot of it. Well, apparently, two things. One, he had already had them before the heart transplant, right? The doctors never told anybody or any of us, which was like, probably should tell somebody that. And two, apparently the calcium he was taking helped make them get bigger. So some of them were 9 to 10 millimeters. Unpassable.
Ooh.
So one night, my dad was just like, this is a lot of pain, and just started vomiting. This is a lot of pain, just started vomiting. And then it got to the point where pain was the only thing that existed and could not really communicate anymore. That was last month. But they managed to get it all out and everything, and thank God. And he's got 4 months from now. Perfect timing, too, because we just missed the Delta variant rush, so woohoo! Fucking, I tell you, the timing was just beautiful. But, so yeah, that happened, and but he's got a 4 and a 5. And they said, well, you can pass those. And he's like, no. My dad, who went through the heart transplant, who's been in the military. I mean, he's literally had an axe in his leg when I was a kid, right? He's got a big scar because he like drunk and doing yard work and actually had an axe in his leg. Literally said he's never experienced pain like that ever before and never wants to. Never. And he has experienced a lot of shit. So, yeah, no. Yeah. I definitely completely understand if someone has kidney stones. That's oof. Not to mention, okay, that's a delicate thing down there, right? Just no matter what, especially if something's wrong, okay?
I mean, maybe yours is.
But just the thought of pushing something through that and just pain? No. Mm-mm. You used to bleed out of your ass? Was that hemorrhoids, Wiz? You're not supposed to push that hard. You're definitely not supposed to push that hard. That's not good for you. Making moans and pushing is not a... It's not a good thing. But yeah, oof. But yeah, to give me my rant earlier, like... Why did you bring up that topic earlier? What was the topic before that topic?
As to why, I think I'm just in a kind of a dangerous mood.
Oh, okay. I'm in a dangerous mood too, so it's gonna be a spicy night then. Okay, that's good to know.
What was the topic beforehand?
I have no effing idea. Sai, do you know?
Sai is wisely saying silent because he doesn't want to get canceled.
I don't. I still.
Shit, man, I'm not important enough to be cancelled.
I'm not either. Jesus. It's just. It feels. You know, it kind of feels like. Every single day, you know, I mean, here's the reality of any single day you could die. That's it. You know, stroke, heart attack, car accident, whatever, burglary.
Yeah, any day you could die because every day I flip a coin.
My streamer luck must be really coming in handy then. But you know, people talk about like with the cancel thing so much. It's just like at this point, it just feels like the equivalent of like an internet death type of thing. It's like, okay, well, yeah, it's like at any point I can die, but like I'm not gonna.
The problem is that they're going into people's actual lives now.
Oh, yeah, but that was the slippery slope that was the start of it. Like, and again, nobody of my generation, for whatever reason, which I have been on this rant before and does piss me off, is they're not, like, they're not willing to die for their own principles, let alone a principle that was passed down to them. I mean, haha, internet burn, world burn, internet goes burr, funny. I mean, that's...
I think it's more that people got so used to an unsustainable level of comfort and luxury that, like, the barest gust of wind of reality has really just caused them to fucking lose their minds.
Apparently. The cordless vacuum for the garage, nice. And basement. Also, I'm sorry about your tailbone crack, by the way, Wiz. Yeah, that sucks. Something like that and then bleeding out your ass had to be a very, like, shocking thing. Well, you say that, Beetle, but, all in all, I can honestly say, like, I've been through some shit in my life, but I still don't think I've had it really hard. Like, I'm not, fighting in, like, the Civil War and dying of dysentery and shitting myself. Like, I'm not in certain times in history where, I'm really screwed up. I mean, I'm in air conditioning. I've got every luxury of tech in front of me. I mean, I've been through some hard things, sure, but it ain't that bad. I'm happy for the most part, right? But I still don't get, like, are there that many people who have experienced nothing?
I guess the only explanation I can...
I mean, nothing?
If I was to get controversial...
Okay.
If you go back to, say, 19... fuck any decade. 1890s, 1900s, 1910s. You have a vast amount of, like, literature based on sort of, like... I mean, things had been very good for a very long time, right? And people had sort of, like, lost touch with reality, like, to a certain extent.
You're talking about 1910?
Yeah, like...
This was before the Roaring Twenties.
Before World War One.
Before
World War One.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And so, the ideal of heroism, right, was, you're a warrior. You go to war and everything.
Yeah.
And of course, that harsh reality got... Because nobody had really experienced anything other than glorious, fun little wars for, 100 years at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like like a little...
So all the reality had gotten sort of, like, buffed off. And all that was left was the sort of, like, heroics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, World War One happened and all that stuff. But
yeah,
I feel like we have an entire generation who wants to be heroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since World War One happened, people don't really idealize soldiery. I mean, it still happens, but not to the extent of, the long 19th century. So if you're looking about and, like, casting about, like, everybody wants to be interesting, everybody wants to be the hero of their own story, and who are the big heroes, at least in American life, of, say, the past 50 years?
50 years, I guess. I don't know, a couple rock bands, hip-hop artists.
There is that, but, like, heroic in the sense of, like, affecting massive social change. You have to go back to sort of, like, civil rights movement for a lot of heroes and everything.
Yeah, Martin Luther King, Martin Luther King, and then you got... I was trying to think even more, like, 90s, I mean... Well, I guess was it
But the
early?
thing is that if you look at the 19th century, they got so enamored with the idea of being war heroes that they got more and more willing to go to war over stupider and stupider shit. Like, look at World War One. Like, if you look at it just in purely reason, it's farcical. And yeah, there are a lot of behind-the-scenes things that make it have a bit more sense, but in reality, World War One should never have gotten as big as it did. And that's kind of how I see modern times right now, is that people have become so enamored and so blinded by the idea of heroism and what they define as heroism that they're looking for any opportunity to become a hero,
I think also,
even when it's not really warranted by the severity of what's going on.
yeah, I think also, it's funny you say that, Beetle. That kind of touches on a very interesting thing. Is I think there's a two-pronged thing going on with that as well that I'd like to interject. Two things. One, internet and actually video game culture helps feed that a lot. If you think about it, I mean, what is the goal of a video game? To be the hero, to be the one sheep that goes against the grain, goes out, adventures, strides forward, pushes the limit, right? To get accomplishments and to get praise, and you've got to do something really, really extreme to kind of get it. That's kind of the rough framework. You see it all the time in all kinds of animes or cartoons or movies or shows. I mean, they like a heroes. Like you get all the Marvel stuff as well, and I mean, no matter what layer you go into, you like you said, you see the heroism. That's true, and I think there's a little bit of a combination with also there's that positive reinforcement, right, of everything you see. But there's a thing in life that people don't realize with positive reinforcement. Not only do you need positive reinforcement, but you need negative reinforcement kind of behind you that kind of makes you want to run towards the positive reinforcement, right? So you not only just need a positive, you also need a negative to push you in that direction. And I think there's a little bit of, if you notice, and this is something that last few years people have kind of told me, you should kind of be quiet about that, is I get a little ranty and a little uncomfortable with certain things that I watch, which is why I watch a lot of anime as of late, is because most of all the modern stuff or remake stuff is always doing stuff that kind of diminishes the man figure a little bit, or like being a dad, or kind of just being a tough, sturdy, wholesome individual. You know, why does every dad or guy figure in any movie's got to be the dumbass or goofy or something? Why can't he just actually have a little bit of class and cleverness? Like, it's faded away. So like the only so what are you supposed to think? Like, if you're 18 now, like, what do you do to get praise? You know, are you gonna, like, if you have no role model, which I have, you know, a lot of people don't have dads, which is like a really big problem. I did, which is probably why I'm not in that little death cycle of whatever they're experiencing. But I mean, what are you supposed to think? I mean, like, they basically, everything is portrayed where you have to sacrifice yourself to be worthy of praise in the society, it seems. Like, kind of an extreme version. So I think what you said makes a lot of sense, actually, because that positive reinforcement of everything you see in our culture with the negative, you know, a little bit of demeaning, or no, that's not quite right, or you can't do that, you're going to hurt everybody or cause more trouble than it's worth. You know, there's no...
Look at the way that people back in the olden days talked about, like, cowards in war. Like, you get that sort of, like, The problem as I see it, like, I don't think it's necessarily unhealthy to idealize civil rights figures and sort of that sort of thing. I mean, they did really good things, and I think they,
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
if you're gonna put anybody on a pedestal, you shouldn't. But if you're gonna do it with anybody, those are good people.
Yeah.
The problem is I think we have a lot of people who think that, as Barry Goldwater said, extremism in defense of liberty is no vice. We seem to have a lot of people who think that everything is going to, like, they can do whatever they want in order to,
The means justify the ends.
the ends justify the means.
Yeah, I said it backwards.
Not,
Sorry. Yeah.
and I don't know. I think we're like poisoned by young adult literature into thinking that the good guys always win.
No, they
When
don't.
in reality, if you look at history and you look at political movements,
Oh, the bad guys
yeah,
win all
some
the
of
time.
them, some of them work out. Other times, you spark a reactionary reaction.
Oh yeah. I mean, people don't realize is that there are. This is.
And especially, well, one last point I'm going to make is, like, if you've spent the last, 3 decades trivializing calling people fascists, then what are you going to do when
when you get the real
fascists show
yeah.
up?
Yeah.
No one's going to believe you. Again, like I said earlier, like, we seem to have a bunch of people who read The Boy Who Cried Wolf and came away thinking that the villagers were the ones in the wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get that because, like, again, it's. I don't know what the hell it is.
I'm honestly very, very scared for the future.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too. Like, especially, it's funny you said, because me and my dad were talking about maybe, like, because I was younger, like, because there's a fair bit of land where I'm at right now. It's like maybe starting up a garden, get some chickens. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, I mean, Florida's going to be underwater, but...
Well, until then. You think it's going to happen in 20 years? That's pretty quick.
In 20 years? No, but by the time...
I'll be dead by that time, probably. I think it's going a little bit slower than even most. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's very obvious that, yes, you burning something, of course, the atmosphere is getting hotter. That's very obvious. I'm not no doubter of that, but...
I mean, if anything, it seems to be accelerating.
Yeah, it's just a little... I saw, like, some of, like, the Al Gore stuff. It's like, they said by 2012, and some of that stuff kind of like, I think it's going a little bit slower. You know, and I've always been the mindset of, I don't think I can change, like, the entire country or the world, right? I could make my bed, you know, I could make my own yard clean before I can do anything else, and
Right.
simply not do things. And I really wish more people were in that kind of ballpark. Like, if you can, you know, like, for instance, anytime me and my dad go fishing on the beach, anytime I see any trash, which certain places I've been to, which does piss me off to no, like, so badly, let me tell you. Just think about, like, the Arthur meme with, like, the fist, you know, just zooming in on that fist. That's kind of like what my internal thing is, you know, I pick it up. You know, I got pockets if we're walking and doing stuff, especially for, like, if we're in an area and I'm taking a break drinking a water because I just want to enjoy something, I'll go around, pick up whatever's around, or go explore. I can't tell you how many times and stuff I've cleaned up all kinds of stuff, like shitty fishermen who leave shit around and don't clean up after themselves, and like all kinds of stuff, you know. I pick it up, throw it away, take it with us. So I've brought stuff home. I found really cool stuff from it too, so there's been that, which is cool. But you know, I know that I can't, you know, not everybody can be, you know, to use civil rights for instance, not everyone can be a Martin Luther King, you know, and like do those kind of things. But what you can do is what you've already said before, which is very true, is be the change you want in the world. You know, just simply have a clean environment. Just pick stuff up. If you can reuse something, reuse it. If you can keep from making a mess, don't make a mess. Be courteous, you know. The mentality of plant a tree whose shade you will never sit under. You know, it's a good thing to do. I think bad will come of it. It's not that big of an imposition. But yeah, I don't know why people don't do that. I don't know why, like you said, like people just don't have any like I try to be self-aware enough to know that I'm definitely not the smartest person, and that just because I can think, you know, of whatever my I can think for myself or put myself in a position where, like, oh yeah, of course I'm, you know, I'm different than everybody else, or you can, you know, whatever you want to do. But it does feel like I'm seeing a lot of things that other people don't see. Also, I seem to be attracting those people that also are like that to me. Hence you, Beetle. And Side, everybody else. And Fens, my mod, he's been here for, you know, following me for 5 years. I've been streaming. I haven't built up a huge streaming audience, but the few people that I have attracted over the time have all definitely been a very similar frequency. Play noticed it as well. So I do have the means to attract that. So, in summary, you're attracted to me, Beetle. But I don't think it's a common thought, though. I feel like, how often do you feel, Beetle, that you look at something and someone else is, like, say you're both in the movie theater, right? And you both can see the big screen. But do you ever feel like you're the only one seeing a different movie, but you're both are looking at the same screen?
I don't go to movies.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been able to search out and sniff out some online communities that feel the same to me, so usually I can go there for good laughs about those things, but
Are we talking like...
I don't feel too alone. But
are we talking Clown World?
no.
No, okay. Do you know that meme, by any chance?
No.
You don't know that? Wait, really?
It's not ringing a bell.
Cloud World is like a thought process. It's kind of like a, I guess it's like a Joker from the Dark Knight type of thing, where it's kind of like, basically everything has been so shit that it's just like, well, that makes perfect sense in this timeline, so let's just keep being happy and, you know, move on, kind of thing, from what I've gotten from it. It's just show things that are huge contradictions. It's just like, oh, that's normal. Honk honk and move on. It's like, I've always, I've seen that because I've related to that because I've seen that and experienced it, and it's very, like, I don't want to be, I definitely don't want to be, you know, sad and depressed from like a bunch of bad shit happening around me, because it's not gonna benefit. I feel no release, and I feel no benefit from it, so I need to make a funny out of it.
Well, underneath every cynic, there's a disappointed idealist.
Are you an idealist? Is that what you're telling me?
Perhaps.
Are you underneath me?
No.
Giggity?
Staying inside Coke.
Oh, you're inside me.
Inside every cynic is a disappointed idealist. I don't know, you seem to have a very hostile attitude towards entering through Uranus. I don't know. It'll be inside you, Coke.
It's very aggressive in there. There's a lot of contracting. Welcome, Nox. Good evening. We're in a spicy mood. So be warned. We've been ranting. I know. What would you call cow philosophers?
What?
Cow philosophers. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yes, that's correct, Nox. Speaking of games too, I played a little bit of that New World today. That was kind of fun. Might be something to do. Oh, the bulls. So is it only male cows that are allowed? How scandalous.
Oh, hey, Coke.
Uh-huh.
I had forgot that I was already promised to do something later tonight, but that's only going to run for a few hours.
Wait, what?
So,
wait, why are you just got me in a ranty mood and now you want to leave? Wait.
no, I'm not leaving right now. I'm just saying later tonight.
Okay, we'll just end the stream then. That'll be it for tonight.
No, because it's going to be like dinner time, I think. No, it's not the time to end the stream. I'm just saying. Like, I'll be dipping out for a couple hours and then I'll come back. And I'll probably, I encourage you to play without me, though, for a bit. Because I'd like you to be here when I come back.
Oh, I see. Also, is that so, Nox? The more I know. Well, there was going to be two things that were going to happen kind of tonight. Was, I was either going to end up going really late because, I didn't sleep well Friday night, and so I couldn't sleep very well, which is why there was a later stream today. And then...
Excuses.
I've taken a fair bit of energy stuff, so now I know that I probably won't be able to sleep very well. So I'm just like, well, I'm either going to play this or go watch a whole bunch of things on Rest Sharp. That's my only two things that I'm going to be doing tonight. And Rest Sharp is just a nougat package.
Oh God, Coke, don't watch things on Wrist Sharp.
On Rest Sharp? Why?
Just don't play Minecraft.
So I don't need to know, like, how to communicate with the Twitch API so that I can do cool stuff with the bot. With what little time I have in the weekend. I finally found something I could focus on, finally, without 50,000 new things being in front of me. Finally, Asai. Tell you what, though, I am excited about some of the cool little artwork that I got coming.
Well, one thing I do want to say to chat is if any of you listen to me and be like, oh, Beetle's so stupid and wrong, please message me, because I like being wrong. Because when you're wrong, you can learn.
Oh, yeah, I call myself a dumbass all the time. But just because I can state, like, a fact or an opinion, or maybe a little mix of both, because that's how things tend to be mixed nowadays. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, I like that. I also like
Oh, by the way, Chad, if Coke is wrong, then like blast him on Twitter. Let's get this started.
yeah, blast me on Twitter, because that's, you know, that's definitely gonna change the world.
No, don't worry, Coke. There's absolutely no way drastic social change could ever go wrong.
Oh, I'm sure it won't go wrong. I'm sure everything will be fine in the world. Everyone knows, you know, just people in power, they know what's best. They have your best interest at heart, and you should wholeheartedly trust them with no question. Yeah, just because you're going through like a weird narrow stockade at times, you know, and feel a little nervous, definitely nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah. The only thing I've said this before, Fens got me in a rant. I think it was doing Outward, but I believe it or not, I do tend to try to be kind of laid back and just I want to have a good time. And for me, you know, like say Nox is here, you're here, Sai's here. Sai's having a hard time connecting to the server and screaming at his ISP. And you know, that's, I of course want more. You know, I'd like a bigger herd, but I am very happy with what I've got. You know, I feel like I've scraped just a little bit of something that's kind of my own, and I do really enjoy it. It is definitely a borderline selfish thing, right? Because I get a lot of reprieve kind of doing this and just chit-chatting and venting and having a good old time and saying cow puns, among other things, like all the different ups and downs through all the different people who've come and go and have come when they can, because, you know, life is busy and stuff like that. You know, they come when they can, but maybe they need to go focus more on studies, or maybe something else has caught their attention. But I got them for 6 or 8 months and got a couple good laughs, and I'm good with that. I'm content. I feel like I've done a little bit of good, you know, every other day or so, stuff like that. I will always want more, but I'm good with that, right?
Yeah, I don't know how you did it, but you sure have gathered a nice community around yourself.
Yeah, I've tried that for many years. In particular, after a lot of bad experiences, back like when I was 16 to about 20, with online and clans and trying to like get groups of people to do games and stuff like that. I've been down the very sour. I'm very aware of like what that's like, and you get like a corrosive person in a group, or like underhanded stuff. Just the stuff I don't want. You know, I like it when great power corrupts, but I like it because when I know when I'm on top like this, I can just be like, nope, we want none of that, and I can just nip it in the bud. It doesn't exist. And when I'm at the top, it just, everything is nice and calm. I'll do some crazy wacky things and kind of go crazy, but nothing of the actual fabric will, you know, have an issue. And that's good. That's good, because that's what I want. I want that stability. I don't have it all the time in real life, so I'm going to generate a little space that has it. But on that note, to get to where I was ranting towards, and Beatles heard me say this before. If someone tries to take away what I've worked really hard on, for no reason, no good reason, I'm gonna have a very big problem about that. And I'm a very obsessive person. I can be very single-minded. If, say, hypothetically, for some really stupid reason, you know, maybe a false flag or whatever, Twitch was like, hey, you know what? You're bad. We have to ban you. What did I do? Well, we can't say that, but we're gonna ban you. I will not accept this unless there's good cause. And I know if there's good cause or not. And
What, in your estimation, would be good cause? I'm now curious that you've made that.
I genuinely screwed up, like, some kind of Google search or something, like, popped up with some pornographic thing. I was like, ah, shit, that shouldn't be there. You know, like, that kind of oopsie. Ah, okay, I get, like, a 3-day ban. Okay, that was kind of my fault. That shouldn't have happened. I can apologize for that. Like, yep, can't do that. You know, there's, you know, somebody else comes onto my stream, and then if there's no understanding of, like, say, if they say a naughty word, you know, I can, you know, get rid of the VOD and censor that just to be courteous, but I can't control what other people do. You know, but if Twitch says to me that what I'm doing is hateful, I will have a very big problem with that. And I don't like sounding like a John Wick or something, like, oh, you know, if they piss me off, then, you know, oh, I'll explode and impress everybody or something. I don't want to give that persona at all. But whenever in life I've been extremely mad, where it lasted for a very long time, is when I've generated astronomical changes in my own life and a lot of things around me at once, in a very end of the world fashion, I'll say. But you know,
But Cope, Twitch is a private company. They can decide to do what they want, right?
no, I can go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a socialist?
No. No, I'm not. But I will. I will say that, like I said, if it can legitimately be proven to me, right? But like I know, without a shadow of a doubt, right, that I have generated a good influence. What little it has been. Right, I know I have, because people have sent me messages where they were like, they were sick for a week or something, or you know, I've had people message when they were in the hospital, and they were just really happy to hang around and kind of feel normal for a couple of days. I've only experienced like 4 messages that way that's only 4 I've ever gotten. So I know I've generated some good. And so I'm the kind of person that will drive something so far into the ground and, like my saying, stay unstoppable, that Twitch would have to do something like put me in jail. Probably, if they can do that. Because if I feel like it was unjustified and stuff like that, I will not stop. I would literally just remake an account every single day or every single time, let them knock it down, and keep doing it over and over and over again. I would have papers. I would not accept and keep. I would just be like, no, despite everything, no matter how many times you're gonna knock me down, I would not. I would keep going. they'd have to like IP ban me, and even still, I'd just go somewhere else. I would travel to hotels and just keep streaming and attempting over and over and over. Yeah.
God, you really hate Facebook streaming, don't you?
Well, no, I'm just saying I would not. Well, one, I don't. I mean, nobody's gonna want to do any of that because it's. I think a lot of people have to use their real names and real Facebooks. For that, I don't know if you know that. But
Stream on YouTube.
yeah, I just. This is the only real place for streaming. There just really isn't anywhere else. Like this.
And that brings to mind Mozart, the real Mozart.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't wasn't having a lot of success in Vienna.
Okay.
I mean, he was liked, but he wasn't, like, oh God, it's Mozart.
Mm-hmm.
But one of his operas, The Marriage of Figaro, was super successful in Prague, and so Prague invited Mozart to come. Hey, come up to Prague and be the toast of the town. So he did. He went up there and he had a fucking grand old time. Plenty of invitations, just like, you should just live here in Prague because, the Czech people love you. But he just couldn't. He couldn't bring himself to do it because he had to be a success in Vienna.
Mm. Well, I mean, I is that my mixer? I mean, everyone at Mixer liked me. It was a nice experience. I mean, maybe, but
The lesson I take from that is don't let your ambitions be so grand that you basically sacrifice good, honest success for them. Like, it's nice to have dreams, but I mean, if Twitch doesn't work out, find your Prague.
find my Prague. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I hear you on that. That's why I've been, like, trying to learn some, with the little time I do have, that I kind of get that little itch. I try to learn a little bit of coding and just general stuff to try to, like, okay, I can do this. Like, I can do a lot of things. It's, I don't know what the hell it is, but it bothers the hell out of me. It's like, there's just like one little ingredient, one little thing that's just not, like, I feel like, what's a good analogy? I feel like I have not found the snowflake to start the avalanche.
Oh, hey, Oprah's here. How long have you been here, Oprah?
For a little bit, actually. And also, Knox, I agree with everything you just said. Yes. Always get back up. Always. Always, always, always. Alright, how much palladium more do I have? A fair bit. Okay, I think we can go now. I need to figure out the way I need to go. But yeah, no, I do hear you on that, Pete. In summary, there is in no world that I'm going to God, I really am borderline kind of afraid to say what I'm about to say, because it's a little terrifying because of the weight of what it really is. But I'm not. I'm not going to I'm not gonna lose on my principles, especially when it comes to facts of like, I know that I generated some good in someone's life, right? And then that to be taken away for some really, really idiotic thing. I will not bend on that principle, and I would die for that principle.
I've always wondered about the existence of Twitch hit squads, so I guess we'll find out.
I mean, that's true, but
Because no human being is unstoppable to a hail of bullets.
well, that's a good point. But yeah, it's just I'm not gonna like. I live, and I guess the way I've been raised in a world where I think critical thinking is important. I think an individual is important, and I think context really effing matters. I mean, it really does. It's never let me down. You know, it just never has. I've always just like based off of judging something and experiencing something and kind of deduct, you know, from observing it or interacting with it. I've seen like, oh, okay, you know, not to sound too vague on top of vague, but you know, it's just, I think it matters. I think, you know, I've been in a world where a person who everyone said was an asshole was kind of an asshole, but knew what they were talking about. I've lived in the world where everybody praised a person, and I thought the person was not praiseworthy, and, you know, that was tended to be right. You know, I've not always followed the group, and it's always seemed to serve me well to just follow my own decision making versus the group most of the time. I'd say, like, to be fair, like 65-70% of the time, somewhere around there. So I'm not I will never bend to some type of stupid cancel culture crap or whatever they would want me to say or do or whatever. If they ever like, if I had something, and first of all, if I had something, it wouldn't have. It's not a thing that is like bestowed upon like an award or a medal. You know, something like a big streamer or whatever who's got like a following or something. That is bestowed upon them by like the grace and decision of the people who like that person. Like, there's no other thing. Like it. I'm not going to. I won't change like that. I refuse. I don't see any merit in it whatsoever in being stupid. Nox always escapes his work demons, thank God. Oprah G, did you escape your work demons? You have baby shark demons. Oh. Was there a lot of like, oh moments though, Oprah G? Gotta love those all moments. One thing I will say too, Beetle, to kind of just sum up the little jot just then is, I don't think I'd be very good at it, and I definitely know it wouldn't be easy. It would be borderline the worst hell I could imagine, for something like that, because it would target like family and friends and stuff like that as well, which is really unfortunate. But I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Anything else that you wouldn't want somebody to target? Taking notes.
Yeah, that's just. luckily, most of it's funny too because me and my dad have had that conversation because I'm really fortunate where I kind of, especially my dad in particular, I kind of explained like if I ever did get bigger on the internet, kind of how it works, what kind of goes on, and what could happen, and how people can be kind of douchebags, stuff like that. And I explained like if something had happened or this or that, what would you want me to do? And he's like, I, I don't care what anyone threatens with me. You don't bend. You hold like it was really supportive, really nice actually. I was like, okay. But yeah, I'm not
It puts me in mind of. It sounds like you never had Aesop's Fables as a kid, did you?
Aesop, no. What's that?
Gotta be like the willow tree.
Yeah, don't be like the big oak tree. Be like the reeds.
Oh, be flexible, basically.
You know, once was a mighty oak tree, and that was next to a field of reeds. Every time a light wind would blow, the reeds would sway to and fro, and the mighty oak tree would laugh at the reeds. Ha 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 ha. Silly reeds, you bend to and fro, whereas I stand strong. One day, a mighty storm came. The winds blew so hard that the reeds were pressed flat against the ground.
Mm.
And with a great mighty roar, well, the oak tree stood firm, tall, and then, with a great mighty roar, the oak tree fell over.
Mm.
The storm passed, and the reeds came back up, of course, because they were flexible. But that mighty oak tree had been felled and was dead.
Mm.
So yes, standing strong and tall is great and all, but sometimes a bit of flexibility can do you good.
I said the same thing to a lot of my exes.
Coke is considering the story, and he is rejecting it in his mind, even though I think he even realizes it makes a bit of sense.
No, it does make a lot of sense. I agree with it. Makes sense. It's just I always wonder. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like
Was it a willow tree, Si? I always remember it as like a big oak tree.
Twitch is broke. It's Bork. Oh.
I think in Aesop's Fables it is the reeds, but there are similar fables where you have to be like the willow tree and be flexible.
Okay.
Because there was one that I remember where I think it was a comparison between a mighty redwood and a willow tree or something like that, and the redwood got struck by lightning, and it got split in two, burned up, died. But the willow tree, when he got hit by lightning, he was just perfectly fine. Took a little bit of damage, but just kept on growing.
Mm. It's not like. Again, honestly, I don't know what I would do unless I was in that situation. Nobody really does unless you're in that situation. That is just a reality that I know I can't escape no matter what I can think or say. But there's a part of me and to kind of use the metaphors, like there's a grandeur or a not necessarily nature, but like a bit of glory to be had. You know,
In fighting against hopeless odds, yeah, I suppose, but
not necessarily
glory
hopeless.
means nothing to the dead.
That is true. Mm, it, what's a way to put that? There's a corrosiveness of cowardice upon the soul that I think
You're starting to sound like those 19th century authors.
I don't think I could live with, would be the summary. It's like, yeah, there's no glory if you're dead, but there's also there are also fates worse than death. That is a truth. Um, I mean,
That is the attitude of a lot of young men that went off to World War One. You should read some poetry they wrote about how they felt coming back.
yeah, I know that, but like that's a World War I analogy, but like, what about a World War II? Like, I mean, what happens if you don't stand up to an overwhelming force of evil?
Yet it is so hard to identify actually overwhelming forces of evil. Like one thing that annoys me about the British to an extreme extent is that they can't let go the idea that World War One was just a pointless war, and that in fact it wouldn't have been all that bad if Germany had won World War One. Or the same with Napoleon.
Mm. Well, like,
because everybody's going to make excuses after the fact. Well, of course, it was
hindsight's
a you had
2020.
to fight. All those young men that died did so for a good reason. They had to, because if we even think for a second that maybe it was kind of pointless, the horror of that would overwhelm us.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. There is a point of like, yeah, there is objectively a point to bend like a willow, right? That is true. I mean, that's just
Reeds.
reeds willow. I mean, willow's kind of bendy. It can be. But yeah, reeds. Like there is a point to that. I mean, there is survival, like what you have to do to survive, and you're gonna have to bend things to do it, and the willingness to do it. Sure. I definitely do want to survive. And I definitely be. I mean, I think I could do probably a lot of things most people couldn't do. I don't think I'd be very happy about it. I don't think my psyche would be very happy about it. But I tend to know myself well enough that I think I would do. I'm pretty damn confident because in some situations I've actually been tested. Um, and yeah, I was pretty correct about how my body would do certain things, and that was kind of interesting. But there comes a point where if I would be allowed to interject of a little bit of a twist to that story, maybe it wouldn't work, but I'll give it a shot. Is what if there was a person who needed shelter from the wind of the oak, and before the oak fell, was able to give someone shelter, enough time to be, I don't know, say rescued or what have you. Like, there's a point where a decision has to be made between survival and actually what's right. There's the point of actually doing something because it's actually, I guess, for the greater good would be a term, but
Well, the point of the story was not, let's figure out what ways the oak tree would be morally correct in being inflexible.
yeah, I know that. That's why I say I was just interjecting. But like, it's just, I don't know.
Well, yeah, self-sacrifice can be noble. But make sure it's for a good reason.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. It's just,
like giving up your life to save, your child or your sibling or your parent or whatever the heck. Sure, yeah, that can be an honorable way to go. Throwing yourself on the sword, however, because Twitch took away your ability to stream on its platform. Eh. Or rather, making it so that you can't stream on Twitch's platform because you're so utterly inflexible that you refuse to give up. I mean, it's, if you do sacrifice something, make sure it's for a good reason.
yeah, but I mean, again,
And make sure that your sacrifice is actually going to accomplish what you want it to. Like, there's no use in sacrificing your life to protect someone if that person is going to die anyway. Better to live and live to fight another day rather than sacrificing everything to gain nothing.
That is true. The only thing I think about is, I mean, there is. I'm not gonna die on a sword for Twitch, but there is a point of like. I've always had the mindset, and everyone's always kind of looked at me weird when I've always said it. Of when people say and what goes around comes around, they believe in karma and stuff like that. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. Karma will come for them, and they'll end up getting theirs in the end. Don't do anything now. Just take a deep breath. Let it go, or whatever, and don't do anything drastic. And karma will come around, and don't worry about it. I'm kind of doing the extreme version, but like it's kind of like a turn of phrase that people say for certain things happen, like someone's an asshole or something. Like you got like little bits of karma, like say someone's driving in front of you, and they cut you off in the road, and they end up like say at the same red light or something, for instance, or it's like a quick little instant type of thing. But there's other versions as well and stuff like that. Whenever I've heard that as a kid, I always wondered, what if, that situation that occurs, it always assumes that you're in the start of this, like, loop or sequence of events, right? What if you are the karma from another person's loop or, another perspective? What if you are the thing that is needed to rectify what?
Well, if we're talking in a spiritual sense, because karma doesn't exist in the real world, Coke.
Yeah, and I'm just saying.
If it exists in the spiritual world,
yeah,
then it's going to happen whether you do it or not. If you're meant to be somebody's karma, it's going to happen no matter what. So make sure it's not your fault when something happens. Make sure that you can remain blameless.
When you battle in the mud, everybody gets muddy. There's no blameless in that.
Yeah, don't wrestle a pig in the mud, because you just get dirty and the pig likes it.
Yeah, but like I've always kind of had that thing. It's just something to ponder. It's like, you know, but it was just something when I was younger when people would say it, and I thought about it, and I was like, well, no. Well, what if we are the karma? Like, no, I don't want to let it go. No, screw that.
If there is some spiritual justice in the universe, Coke, then it's going to happen regardless of whether you intended to or not.
That's a big assumption. If a big assumption of a hypothetical where
Well, again,
there could be different laws.
Assuming that you're somebody's karma is also a pretty big assumption, Coke.
No, I know that, but like, you just don't know like the perception or other, you know, things that have happened, like, you know, what that person have done to their life or the decisions that have led up to certain things, right? So it's a big, wide open thing of like possibilities. You know, I'm not saying that I am necessarily someone else's karma, but it's just a thought that came across my mind is that, you know, if it was a thing, I'm not saying I think it or not, I just objectively, like, if you know, because I've heard the turn of phrase, is that if something comes up, you know, there's all these assumptions of like the theoretical spiritual karma thing. It's like there's no real more detail about it. Probably because it is spiritual, there's not more detail about it. It's something I thought about. I thought was interesting. Oprah. Also, Wiz, to reply to you, said, if helping me F's you over, you're not helping. Hey, you're out for yourself. That's understandable. That's perfectly fine. I can understand that. I'm not in a position of any power of anything like that. I'm just speaking hypotheticals. We're just having a little philosophical rant of stuff, but luckily I don't have any like big levers of power, you know, like a big influencer power or a big company or legislative power or anything like that. I probably never will have like big power like that. In truth, I don't really want any of it. I think it's scary as hell and it's very dangerous. And I sure as hell don't want to cause pain upon others. I don't want that, but I will say this, though, Beetle. Something I do know about myself. You have finally arrived indeed. How was New World? New World was good, Apex. I enjoyed it. We played it for like a little over 2 hours. I enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to play that on launch. See how it goes. Oh my god, Beetle. Jesus.
You know what I think, Coke, is the most important value and test of maturity somebody could have?
What's that?
The ability to recognize that you might be wrong and that you might not have all the information. And that's something I see a lot of people having problem with, especially nowadays. They all seem so goddamn certain. But, and again, I feel like we're having a good conversation here. I'm going to say this. I feel like that's something you kind of have occasionally.
A little bit, yeah. It's something in particular that there is like the reason I know this, maybe it's my autism, I don't know what the hell it is, but there is a part of me that it stems from that story that I've kind of told. I've told it a couple of times with the whole like little kid, doing shit with Mario, and then me beating him with the plastic chair, down the stairs, and stuff like that. But there's a lot of times where I've I have always been. Let's see, how does this tie in exactly? It's like I have always been in the position of like building up my like Jenga blocks or Legos and doing stuff. I have never really been in the position of, getting enjoyment from like knocking them all down and stuff like that. I always enjoyed building things, always. And, various things. It's just, you're a kid, but certain things and all that is like, I've had a lot of experiences where like little play dates and stuff like that would destroy my shit. And how that ties into what was going on before is that there's a point where I get in certain times in life that I've encountered where I've just had enough. And like when I decide to like be destructive or just flip the Monopoly board or what have you, right? It because I enjoy building things, you tend to be good at building things, right? Right, it's a byproduct of that. But a little unknown fact is that when you build things all the time, you also learn what's their weakness. And so you're very, very good at destroying things. And so any time that there's certain points in my life where I've just had enough, I just exploded, being a kid or just things like that. I was always very keen and very good at knocking over the blocks when I decided to do it, theoretically speaking, to a unfortunate degree. So I do understand, and I think that little bit that I have is, like what you said, is it's more of a little bit of a pushback to not fall to that, I guess, is probably what it is. So I don't, completely lose my shit. I don't like to lose my shit. It's very uncomfortable. But I do understand what you mean. But
Yeah, as long as you have in the back of your mind, you know what? I have a strong opinion about this, but I might be wrong. And so I'm going to listen in case I'm wrong. Then yeah, I think
I always
mostly
listen.
people will be fine.
People tend to tell me I listen too much. In fact, I when I was younger, I tended to hate it because I was especially like 14 to 17. I was the always in the friend zone in particular, and only when I got older did I change enough to where that kind of stuff stopped. But like, because I would listen too much, to my detriment, because I was good at listening and kind of doing that kind of stuff. So I do know what you mean. I always tend to listen. I always think I could be wrong. I tend to like think of it like a what's a good way to put this? Not like an algorithm, but like kind of like a maybe like an algorithm, but I was like, if wrong, what's the downside? Like I tend to like set it up to where in my head is that, okay, I'm going to go this direction, like theoretically. And then like, if I'm wrong, what's the worst case scenario? And am I okay with landing on that? And is that better than going the other way and it being wrong and then landing in like those two different situations, for instance? I tend to think like that a lot. I'm a good little prepper sometimes. I like packing for camping and stuff. I'm always good at that stuff. But I'm definitely always willing to listen. I've gotten better about it the older I've gotten. But I've gotten better about it when the older I've gotten because it's not that I didn't want to listen, it's that I just wanted to be in my own world. Because like when I was younger, I just always wanted to be in my own world. I didn't like just get away from me. Let me build my Legos. Let me do shit. You know, I was very just. It wasn't that lack of listening. It was just lack of interest. But I've learned to kind of like I kind of need to listen to stuff. Type of thing, mentality. Also, Apex. Did I go to a planet? Yes, I've been. Currently, I just went to Jupiter and came back, and am crushing up palladium ingots so I can get up to a higher tier. But yeah, you can do some. Did you crash on the server already? No, the server's been having a little bit of an issue. Well, I don't know about an issue, but it's not been like.
Well, I haven't been kicked off. I don't think you've been kicked off, Coke.
No, some people with connections have been having some issues. I don't know what kind of connection you're on, but no, server's fine at the moment. But yeah, you can work on some space stuff. Absolutely. You can go to some planets to get some resources so you can make yourself up a rocket. That'd be fantastic. Anyway, thank you also, Nox and like my little rant of whoo. We definitely went to Uranus, and Neptune a bit, and that, but yeah, it was good. It made me feel a little bit better. It's nice. And also, Beetle, I don't know if all the people who do like constant TikToks and stuff like that, and some of the cringe of the world. Do I have to listen to those people? Do I have to?
The voice of the people is the voice of God, Coke.
I mean, that really comes down to how much backwash you want in your coffee from Starbucks.
Oh, God. Depends on who's it's from, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. In truth, I have never been on the rails of what societal standards. I've never even been close to circumstances, all sorts of experiences and weird shit.
No.
I've never been near those rails of like, you know, do this, go here, get this medal, do this, get honors, go here, get a house, get the I've been nowhere near those kind of rails. I don't know if sometimes listening to that, I don't know if it's gonna benefit me, but don't smack TikTok. Don't smack TikTok, huh? What did TikTok ever? I mean, I guess you could say, what did TikTok ever do to me? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the same reason lately I've been wanting to play retro games and stuff like that, and lately I've been enjoying older things. Maybe because I'm getting older, I'm getting a bit more nostalgic, maybe. I don't know, but it just some of the newer stuff I think is lame, boring, and shit, and I wanted to older stuff that's better and nicer and more classic. And not just my generation, but like just older stuff in general. Like, the more I look back at stuff, it's like, oh, this stuff is just really nice. I like this. This modern stuff is getting to me. I don't like it. It's like it's what's a good? Sometimes some of the modern stuff, like whether it be like the stuff I see or like entertainment or just anything in general, even like maybe a random ad that happens to come across my face, I look at it. It's like it feels like everything in front of me is like a copy of 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 a copy. And I'm tired of looking at dealing with the thousandth copy. I want the original. The classic for a reason, as Knox has told me. You were grabbing some pies from the chest. I don't know if there's a giant chest running the whole thing. Yeah, you could grab pies out of that chest. It refills automatically. For the melon pies, you sure can, Apex. Yeah, that's fine. So, Beetle, curious question. Since we've kind of gone down that rant, let's go down the what if scenario. Woohoo! What do you think's gonna happen by the end of this year? Any predictions for some madness, perhaps some chaos?
It's the end of this year.
I mean, could everything get much worse? Could it?
I mean, you just have to look at Taiwan to see that.
True. My phone's ringing. Hold on. New phone. I thought I muted you.
How rude.
Oh, look, it's a spam call. Lovely. Let's just mute your ass. There we go. Still have the default ringtone even.
What you should have done was answered it and put it on speakerphone.
Oh,
And that way, when they start talking, Twitch might put in a claim to them. Like DMCA bullshit or something.
God, I wish. God, it's my phone. It tend to I block every morning, right, or whenever I take my morning deuce. I sit on the porcelain throne. I always block 5 or 10 numbers. Always, just random spam calls that I know have nothing to do with anything. I get like the random text messages. Oh, your FedEx package is here with that really weird looking link, and it's like I didn't order any FedEx package. I know I have nothing. Like everything that I do on the internet, I have receipts. I know when I'm anticipating it. There is no randomness or ooh, I won something. There's just none of this stuff exists. It's a bunch of crap. Kills me.
Or there's the bank ones that I really like.
The DMV ones, jury summon ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that we've noticed some strange activity in your bank account with this bank. I'm like, okay, that's nice. I've been with the same single bank for the last 20 plus years, but yeah, sure, tell me that I've got an account with another bank that's been fraudulent. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I think you didn't do anything about that, right?
Who, me? No, I've never done anything like that.
No, Sai. You didn't like check up on that other bank, right?
No.
Phew. Okay, good.
Because I don't have any other bank accounts.
Yes. You don't have any other bank accounts in your name in another bank. Nope. Now that is totally an unreasonable thing to think. Yep.
Well, they would need like other details apart from just my name.
Yes, it is entirely impossible to get those other details in any other way. Yeah. Yeah. Just continue thinking that.
Well, yeah, sure. You could always, hack a government website.
No, you don't have to do that.
In other news, I am getting a pallet of HP sauce delivered.
Welcome, feds, by the way.
I mean, you could always, just hack the government websites and shit like that. I'm sure there's going to be no
What?
issue with that to get all their information.
How would I go about like I would never do that. I am a sweet innocent child. I would
That
never
you
go
are
do
not.
that.
Hey, just because you're the height of a child does not mean that you're sweet and innocent like one.
Ooh. Shots fired. Okay, I need those, but I need this to go here. Also, Apex, what I'm working on right now is just working on tiering up my plate so I can get to a tier 7 rocket. I want to make sure I have plenty of the crystal plates ready to go so that when I actually go find the schematic for the tier 7 rocket, I can make it. How you doing, Fens? We were ranting earlier. You would have enjoyed it. Beetle got me all philosophically ranting about crap. We even brought up like something about a willow tree, or I mean reeds or things.
The oak tree and the reeds.
But yeah, I never do either, Fens. Right, okay, hold on. I need to make, what do I need to make? I need to make tier 4. Okay, how do I make tier 4? I need to make compressed mercury, that, and, okay. Okay, this
Well, for the record, Coke, the reason that this is taking me so long is because I went through all my settings and adjusted everything, and then I had to actually reinstall SevTech and CurseForge from scratch because it just kept screwing with me, and it wouldn't actually let me save to the OneDrive folder, which it had always saved to previously by default. So I've had to set up a different path for it and everything like that, and readjust everything. So yeah, we'll see how well this works.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I get all kinds of like spam emails, Fens. Like you see me, like I don't. Yeah, if there's anything that like might even be close, I will ghost. I won't even address it or anything around it. I'll delete it and then I'll go there myself. The route that I know that's secure, like going there actually the website and stuff myself, and seeing if anything's up, and then if sometimes it happens and it's super super close, and I'm like, I'll change the password. I do that very frequently, especially after that one time that Fens, you've been around with that one hacker with the spam attack in Discord and doxing and shit and having one of my passwords and stuff. Which, thank God, I had multiple passwords for multiple things and 2-factor authentication. Otherwise, I would have lost my Steam account. Okay, so I need to make you. So I don't have enough mercury for you. So my heavy plates we're done. I can't not make any more heavy plates. Okay, so now I can make heavy duty. These are tier 5 plates, and then I need to make tier 6. And the way to make tier 6 plates is what? Magnesium is what I need.
I name back.
So, Psy had brought up Taiwan. So, is the prediction that there's going to be World War III? Is that?
No, I don't get why. I don't get why people think that's going to happen this year. Again, it was the Chinese thing was Taiwan by 2030, which I don't know if you recognize this, Coke and Cyclops, but 2030 is about 10 years away.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily believe everything that China says.
Sound like an American.
I mean, they say by 2030. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not going to be later this year or the start of next year. They could start something any fucking time they want.
Oh yeah, Beetle, you stand corrected. Fence says it's actually only 9 years away.
That's why I said almost 10 Fens.
Oh. You think they're gonna stick to that? Like, not try to do something early? Meh.
Leave it to a German to be hyper literal.
Alright, so we need to get like a stack of these plates so we can then make a stack of tier 7. You want Halo to happen in the future? Maybe Apex, we'll see. That is true, fans. Maybe China invades Taiwan and nobody really does anything against it. It's just like, eh. Wags finger. And that's that. That's the end of that. I mean... would all the companies in the US, for instance, really be okay with that, considering how much money they would lose? Why wouldn't they just squeeze tighter on the grip hold they have on everybody? Just be like, nope, China did nothing wrong. Don't look over there.
The thing is, if the United States did do nothing, it would be basically the end of the United States world hegemony.
Yeah, I think it would. I agree with that, but I mean... Is it really invading if you don't accept Taiwan as a country? That's true. I mean, they're just securing their border. I mean, I don't know. Wait, this isn't right? Tier 6. Okay, how do we make tier 7? Compressed reinforced crystal. Oh, because we have to compress the crystal again. That's why. We have to double compress. And I've got to get that in there. Okay. Okay. So let's play that. Let's play the little mini game. Am I ever gonna make a buggy? Eventually, yes. My goal right now is I'm trying to hurry up and get to Neptune and unlock where I can actually grow mystical agriculture seeds, because once I do that, I'm allowed to the self rule that we've put on the server. I'm allowed to use this remote, right? And then I'll have access to all the resources, and then so I can be a bit more freer. So that's what I'm trying to focus on. Oh, you mean when he said, so if the United States did nothing about Taiwan, Beetle, what would happen? Can you re-say that, since you're my...
It would be the end of American hegemony.
Hegemony. Where we're like the leader of the world, pretty much?
Yeah, we're basically the guarantor of the world order.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we wouldn't have any more, like, basically, like, yeah, we wouldn't be the arbiter or what have you. We would no longer be...
Because it would basically prove to everybody that a guarantee of United States protection means absolutely nothing. And so you have, well, Europe in NATO would have to go, wow. And South Korea would have to go, wow. And Japan would have to go, wow. And all these countries that we have agreements would basically be like, well, how far can we rely on the United States?
Mm.
So what's likely to happen, and again, I don't actually believe that China is going to invade Taiwan. You have to assume people are rational and can make rational decisions. And I think if I'm
Okay.
sitting in China,
Sure. Okay. Go on.
well, you laugh, but I mean, I'd say the same thing about North Korea, is that for the situation they're in, they're making rational decisions. In that, what do they want? Like, do they really think they're going to be able to invade South Korea and unite the two Koreas? No, of course they don't. They're not fucking stupid. They just know that, okay, well, in order to support the North Korean government, we have to rattle the sabers every couple of years and get some, shipments of goods.
Now hold on. Fenn's brought up a great point, and I could listen to him. Is what's rational about occupying Hong Kong?
Except that, one, Hong Kong was transferred back over to Chinese sovereignty in, was it 1997, on a sort of idea that there'd be a 50-year period of time in which there would be one China, two systems.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chinese have basically just ended that early. So the entire world recognizes that Hong Kong is an unimpeachable part of China.
Mm.
So I don't think China is actually ever going to invade Taiwan unless really bad things happen to the United States military. But if it did happen, what would happen is there'd be a period of a bit of rising tensions, and then everything would come down to some period of time. Let's just say 48 hours, where China would basically have to invade and completely occupy Taiwan in a very small amount of time. Basically, before the U.S. could deploy troops, China would have to completely take over and occupy the island of Taiwan. Because if they don't, and the U.S. can actually start deploying troops on there, then it's game over.
What about the supply route?
Very much like the Falklands War. In fact, I think if you look at the war in the Falklands, that is a roadmap for how a U.S.-Chinese-Taiwanese war would go, where it's all about trying to occupy the islands as fast as possible to sort of make a fait accompli, sort of like, okay, well, now we have the islands, you're going to have to invade us to get them back. What are you going to do about it?
Because the defense has the advantage in that situation.
Yeah, and so either the United States will go, well, shit, guess we can't do anything, or the United States is going to go, well, if we do not do this, then everything
is lost.
Everything is over. Like, the entire world system is going to collapse if we do not go and take back Taiwan.
Ooh.
So it is going to be basically the Falklands War times 100. Because the Chinese have been investing a lot of money in hypersonic anti-ship missiles. Like, if you read about the Falklands War, you read about how dangerous Exocet missiles were, and how there was a lot of diplomacy behind the scenes for France to give, to basically fuck with the guidance of those missiles. Well, China developed those missiles in-house. We can't fuck with their guidance except by electronic warfare.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all going to be China trying to figure out the perfect time to deploy a shit ton of troops onto Taiwan to take over the ports and occupy Taiwan as quickly as possible.
Well, isn't there a part of Taiwan where you can actually see the coast, see mainland China from Taiwan? It's as close as like Cuba is to Florida, isn't it?
And it's not really. I mean, yeah, like Cuba and Florida, I guess. But well, Fens. One thing you should keep in mind is that one thing the U.S. has been looking into a lot recently is the idea of just storing massive caches of military equipment all over the world. So it's basically all you need to do is transport the men. You don't need to transport anything else. Like you send in a couple of airplanes full of men and they have everything they need just stored in a warehouse somewhere.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
that's really smart.
Plus you have Elon Musk offering the, Starship system to the United States. You could land a company of soldiers anywhere in the world in 45 minutes, which is, Department of Defense. I'm going to guess that a lot of Musk's funding has come from the Department of Defense since he started offering that.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure, yeah.
Plus, the United States has tucked away. So, back in the 1970s, there was this idea of we need to make freight faster and better. So they came out with these extremely, extremely expensive but extremely fast cargo ships. Like they make something like 35 knots on the ocean, which is for a cargo ship.
Yeah,
that is insane.
Yeah, that's very fast.
And they were way too expensive to run for any operation like normally, like for like a company couldn't run them. But the United States military bought up a shit ton of them and just have them in mothballs.
Also, Apex, there is a thing that renders in chunks, but we only do that with like group vote, and we have to convey with Valen, who runs the server. Oh yeah, that's Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I feel like I need to sneeze. Okay. Okay, it's passed. Yeah, there's a crystal that we have, for instance, right now, from Astro Sorcery that keeps mobs from spawning. That's what you're talking about. That's why we have, in this whole city, there's no mobs ever. Yeah. That way Beetle can do really cool lighting with his buildings. And there was the sneeze. Nah, I feel better. Right. I need more drawers. No.
Oh, by the way, ever since doing the repair on the Curse Forge and reinstalling SevTech, no issues.
Oh, really? Very nice.
Yeah, and it's actually nice to see when the game loaded up that I didn't have a neon pink and jet black background on it.
Yeah.
Which was really annoying because it just looked like it was buggy.
Yeah. I did eat something before starting the stream, Apex. That's funny. Also, Fans, to address what you were saying is that was actually strong, and it took ages until they chimed in. It actually took Germany to start the war. If they hadn't, I'm not sure when they would have done anything about it. Not some piss dispute between a first and second world.
See, I don't think people always like, Germany is so goddamn strong. Honestly, really, it wasn't. Nazi Germany was basically the equivalent of like One Punch Man, where they had a really, really good right hook.
Wait, you're quoting an anime?
Yeah, I was going to say, Beetle making a weeb reference?
Shut up.
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, hold on. Wait, you just quoted One Punch? Holy shit! That's incredible!
Okay.
That was a great analogy!
With like boxers, right? Where you have some guy who can stand there and take a whole bunch of punches and then dish out a whole bunch of punches. Like, you could say that's a strong boxer there. Whereas if you have like a boxer who has a really mean punch and is really good at just knocking out somebody in one punch, but if they don't knock out somebody in one punch, they're fucked. That's Nazi Germany. And so, yeah, they were really good at just throwing a really good punch. They punched Poland out, they punched France out. But when it came to punching the USSR out, it didn't really work.
Mm.
And so when they actually got into a knockdown, drag out fight with anybody, you saw, I mean, you can see how, and yeah, they were resilient. They were able to, I mean, you have the 1941 campaign, you have the second punch they were able to throw in 1942 that almost worked. But by 1943 at the Battle of Kursk, they were out of punches. And then it was just a slow grind back to Berlin.
Mm.
No, Blitzkrieg wasn't all they had, but they weren't. Like, compare them to the World War I German army. The World War I German army was strong. It had a great foundation, and it was able to take a punch and keep going for years and years and years. And I mean, it wasn't until basically the summer of 1918 that it was very clear that Germany was going to lose that war. Whereas by winter 1942, no intelligent human being could ever think that Germany was going to win that war or even had a chance of winning that war anymore.
Okay, Cook. You see that little button there?
Yeah, that's a teleporter.
Yes, right click that button.
Why would I want to teleport?
It's not going to teleport you, just right click the button.
Okay.
Now look behind you. And because of the way that I've got these set up,
Oh, oh. Oh, so we can do this to teleport between the planets, you're telling me.
yes, the current system that I've managed to get up to is the third out of fourth tier. So this teleports anything in a 5 by 5 by 5 square above that block.
Oh. Now this is
Now,
magic. Okay.
yes, it's all connected to how much blood magic you have in the system,
Uh-huh.
because you need to. In fact, if you go and check your mailbox just now,
Okay. So this is so Beetle, the thought process is this is something we can use once I get to mystical agriculture. So it's not buggy, nice and smooth, basically.
I guess.
Oh.
oh come on, Beetle! When I showed you this last night, you were actually quite excited about it. You thought it was fun.
I don't recall that.
Congealed blood.
Like,
Okay. Okay, that must be
yeah,
what.
it's the three at the bottom right that I left in.
Okay. Okay. Reinforcement of focus used to move blocks in the world. Okay. Alright, so
You'll notice that there's a sigil there.
yes. I guess you need a sigil for it to work?
No, the sigil works separately. So I've got one set up in my attic area, so I can use it as a safe space. If I'm starting to get really screwed over by something, I just right click my sigil, and because it's only connected to that one teleporter, it instantly teleports me right back there.
Oh, it's like a recall potion.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
And it only takes 1000 LP for each teleport, like for yourself. I think teleporting like blocks and things like that, it's only about 200.
Okay.
But what you do is you bind the focus to yourself, just like you would a sigil, just like right click when it's in your hand.
Yeah, it's bonded to me.
Um, and then when you put the box down, you right click with the focus in your hand, and that binds that focus to that location as well. And then you scroll to either an empty hand or something else, and you right click the box again so you can open up the GUI and you put the focus inside there, and then that's it. It's just bound to that location.
Okay.
And you repeat the process whenever you want to move that box. You just bind it to whatever location it's in, put the focus back in, and there you go.
Okay. Press H to modify. H does not modify. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I just spent the last 10 minutes going through all my key bindings again as well, which was fun.
Yeah. H. What's on H? Open sigil.
Yeah, this took me 3 days, I think, of grinding because I had to upgrade the Tartaric gem that was in the Blood Temple,
Oh, I have a
which,
max one in my study. You could have used in my trophy room because I did all the blood magic. I made a max one.
oh, well, I was unaware of that, so I just went ahead and upgraded from common to greater.
Yeah, come here. Do me a favor. Come upstairs to my apartment, real quick. What do you do with kerosene? Oh. Okay, so over here, Sai, um, there's yeah, here we go. See, look.
Yeah.
Right there. That's the big boy.
Yeah, because I had to go around creating all those damn swords, and I just went to the Twilight Castle, and I was there for about 6 hours killing giants to fill it up and everything like that. And I've made myself a bound blade so I can get the weak blood shards as well, and it's been a whole process.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor. Okay, how much is this? Right. So this book I have in my hand. I'll do this. This book right now has. Oh, maybe it's max. Oh, I must have hit the max of it. Um, but this book is where you can store power or XP in. So if you shift right click, I think it's max. I don't. But if you just right click, it'll pull out a level.
Oh, yeah.
And then shift right click will put it back in. All right. So that's that book. Right. So if you ever need levels, you feel free to take a couple. And if you need to use that gem for anything, feel free to use that gem. As long as they go back, I'm okay with that.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, um, there's this cape too, which is really awesome too. But we'll save that for another day. But yeah, go ahead and just put the book back over there. And okay. Right, so I'll just store this somewhere actually in my bedroom because that's useful. Okay, and then I need to actually change my sigil. Also, let me pull Apex into the chat as well. Right, okay. Okay, let's do that real quick. Right, so that's really interesting. Okay, so we can do that once I get mystical agriculture, because that was the right, Beetle. That was the thing that basically was like limited. Like we have to get to space. I have to get to mystical agriculture, and then we're good to go. That was my understanding, right, Beetle? Is there anything I'm missing with that? Okay, H is.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you remembered me mentioning it, but I found a way to just completely unbind a key. So when you left click to change the key binding, if you just press escape, that changes it to none.
Oh.
So there's a whole load of them that you don't have to worry about trying to remap them. You can just hit none for all of them.
Oh, well, that's nice. And that way you just have them blank and you look them up as you need them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's so much neater as well.
Yes. So if I do this and do this, that pulls up my chat for some reason. Okay. Why you do this? So, okay, hold on. What is this? Good evening, Mighty Jack. Welcome.
Just click on show conflicts, and it'll show everything that's bound to that key.
Somehow my left shift for sneak is conflicting with H.
Oh no, if you delete the H, and then that'll just show all the keys that are conflicted, and you'll be able to see, because I think there's about 7 or 8 that are default bound to H.
Yeah, I got rid of a bunch of them. Got R. Open sigil I have. Okay, here we go. H. Key H. Okay, there we go. Um, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Also, how's it going, Apex? Okay, where do I want to put the sigil? Yeah, I'll put this in here. This is fine. Okay. So if I were to put this, would you teleport on the top of this?
Yes, directly on top of the box.
Okay.
And you don't need a button or anything like that on it unless you're using it to manually control the box to, like, what I was doing with the glowstone outside.
Okay,
As
so
far as the sigil is concerned, you just need the box itself.
all right, so I placed the box. What do I do with the focus? Do I just
Okay,
shift right click
so
the?
if you right click on the box with the focus in your hand,
Okay.
then that will bind the focus to that box's location.
Okay.
Then scroll to an empty hand and right click the box again, and then you put the focus inside the box.
Oh.
And yes, you shift right click with the sigil to on the box to actually link it to it.
Oh.
And it definitely works between dimensions because I've already tested it in Twilight Forest and the Nether. So I imagine it should work perfectly fine in space as well.
Yeah, that's really cool. So I now have a way to always come home. That's incredible. That's fantastic, Si. And then you can teleport a whole bunch of like blocks and stuff. That's perfect.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, you can stack up a whole bunch of chests and things like that. Completely full chests of materials, and
Yeah.
just teleport them instantly to somewhere.
Now,
And
the only thing that we
the
would have
next,
to do is, I believe, so okay, if we do something like that, the important factor is whose blood orb will be feeding them. Right. So I think Beetle's orb.
yeah, Beatles one is usually the one that's in all the time anyway.
Oh god, I used it. I just teleported home.
I've made that mistake a few times.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay.
Like, oh, I want to fly here, or oh, I want to cast a light here. Nope, you just teleported home,
Yep.
20,000 miles away.
I'm gonna put mine in there for a little bit and let it charge, and then because I haven't charged mine in a while, got me thinking about that. But yeah, Beetles is the one that's primarily in there, so yeah.
Yeah, that means that Beetle would have to bind the foci to him, and he would have to be on the planets to put down the teleposers and bind the locations and stuff like that.
Or you could just use my orb, and I can just put my orb in here every so often. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna go put Beetle's orb in where I put my orb, and that'll be fine. I currently have Beetle's orb. I'm sure I won't do anything bad with it. But yeah, we can do that.
And there's one more level of foci that we can make, and it's like a simple upgrade to the ones that are already there. But we need, what is it, like Master Demon Blood Shard or something like that. And of course, there's no recipe for that, so it's one of the things that I need to look up to figure out how to upgrade them. But I'm going to be doing that after I've already sorted out Oprah G stuff, because I mentioned the teleporter to her, and she seemed to get a little bit intrigued by it, but she hasn't even got a sigil or a blood orb or anything like that. So that's my plan for the next little while, is grinding all that stuff out.
The Demon Blood Shard is what you need, correct?
Yes, I think it's a level up from the weak blood shard.
Yeah, so I think the way that works is you need a sword, a specific kind of sword, and then you kill a mob, and there's a chance that it drops it. Because I believe that's how the weak blood. I think.
Yeah, that I know that's how the weak blood ones work, because it's the bound blade with a bound sword. I've actually got one in my inventory just now.
Yeah, and then you got the sentient sword.
Yeah, the sentient sword. Um, that's the one that collects the demon will to like
Correct.
store in the Tartaric gems.
Yes. Yeah, I've got one up in there too if you need to. That's where also I learned about the book that stores levels and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I've made a couple of those sentient swords, and I put some in the chest inside the blood temple, as well as a few other bits and pieces as well.
Yeah. Anything with
And
with that mod is perfect to put in the blood temple. That's why we have like those regions.
yeah, and I've got 10 of those chests, the teleposer chests made, and 5 of the foci for them as well.
Okay.
So I've actually just got them stored in a chest just now, well, apart from the 2 that I was using as a demonstration. So that there's already like a head start for when you're ready for them on Neptune.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I guess I got my orb in there, let it get charged up, and then yeah, we can go to Neptune and start doing some stuff. Hell yeah. That works for me. Beetle. Um, just to be clear, before I jump down that rabbit hole, Valen and you guys both did say that once we got to Neptune and got the mystical agriculture, we could then use the remote and teleporting, correct? I think Beetle's just in chat talking to Fens, enjoying a healthy debate, it looks like. Alright, so in the meantime, I need to go to Uranus and go get a tier 7 rocket schematic. So that is what I shall do at this very moment. Yeah, that teleporter is actually really, really cool. Also, Oprah G, if you want to join chat, since you are on the server, you can. So you can, shame me if you want. Beetle, is your microphone broken? Beetle!
Shush.
Fans, you see what you did? You made Beetle shush me. Beetle is typing. Okay. Well, I do appreciate Beetle typing and letting me rant on stream and stuff like that. That's very courteous and why I like everybody here. Oh, is that so, Fens? Well, aren't you just a beautiful mod? All right, we need more mercury ore. So, mercury ore is just we have gotten so much of it, and it's just not enough for whatever reason. Okay, let's do this. And I am good to go. Alright, I'm off to go find a dungeon in Uranus. Wish me luck.
Oh, you'll definitely need it because I had a curry tonight.
Oh, spicy. Apex is waving. Woo! By the way, Apex, you... Shit, I didn't even ask, because you said you wanted to do rocket stuff. If you want, something you can do is we have bases, like, say, on the moon and stuff, and you have to find... Because currently the schematics for each tier of rocket is tied per person. So I recommend you can go, like, say, to the moon. And you could build a buggy and actually test it on the moon if you want, since you brought up the buggy. And get a tier 2 rocket schematic there, which is something you'll need. If not, we do have a couple tier rockets you can use to go to various places. If you want to get some stuff so I can make you a better rocket, would be to go to Mercury. We have like backup spacesuits and stuff. I think you'll need better thermal padding, right? But to kind of look into those mods and do that, and then get Mercury ore, and then I can at least make you a tier 6. Welcome, Oprah J.
Hello.
Hello.
There's trouble.
So, Oprah G, are you going to play New World by any chance, do you think?
I doubt it. I just don't have time to get into a new game like that.
Okay. You enjoying Animal Crossing?
Yes.
Good. That's good.
No time for new games.
Oh, Oprah, whereabout are you just now?
In the pit.
Okay.
Don't you
Well,
mean...
next time you're in town, let me know.
Don't you mean the quarry?
Yeah. Tomato, tomato. I can come back now if you want me to.
No, it's nothing important. It was just to show you the house area.
It's fine, I'll come back. I keep dying over here anyways.
Well, soon you may not have to worry about that. I mean, I need to make a trip into the Nether to get something for you to actually start the process off, but yeah, that'll be fun.
Why is it going to be nighttime in Uranus?
I'm sorry, do you expect me to shove a flashlight up there?
I need some form of light.
And yes, I said flashlight, not fleshlight.
Yeah, I know.
I just know how your twisted mind works. Because it's the same as mine.
Alright, so... Colonoscopy. I see, Knox. So, Beetle, to go back to that, since you can start maybe talking about what's actually going on in chat. To summarize, it's the debate as to whether or not the U.S. would do something if China invaded Taiwan is basically the summary. And giving examples of, like, say, Nazi Germany occupying certain countries in the world, not doing anything. Me bringing it back.
Sorry, what? Repeat that.
Okay, so basically, oh my god, I found it. I just randomly fell in a hole and found the dungeon that I needed. Oh my god. Okay, well that works out swimmingly. So basically, Fens is saying and giving examples of where Nazi Germany invaded certain countries during World War or during that era of time, and the world didn't do anything. Right? And so, what's to say the U.S. is going to do something, if anything, if...
I wouldn't say the world didn't do anything, because if you look at a lot of what France and the United Kingdom were doing during that time period, it's not that they weren't doing anything. They
France
were just
wasn't
literally
preparing
trying.
they weren't preparing the
They were
white
trying to
flags?
buy time because they realized that. I mean, look at the United Kingdom. Look at the British military in 1938. Basically, the Munich Conference bought precious time for the United Kingdom and France to actually prepare for the war.
Well, France didn't prepare very well.
Well, as I said, defense. The German army basically over-specialized into being a very good puncher, and then when they got into a situation that wasn't that, they really suffered. So yeah, France just really couldn't take a punch. Which I mean is accurate if you think of French people. Talk a big game, really can't take a punch.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Yes, we know that now.
Oh,
fans,
my chest plate is gone. Oh shit.
Again,
I'm gonna die.
Everything is obvious in hindsight. Like, obviously, Germany could never have won World War II against the United States, the USSR, and the United Kingdom. But I mean,
Beetle,
try saying that in 1941.
I'm gonna have to TP home and cancel the mission. My chest plate broke. What was the command for that again?
No, you gotta try at least, Coke. Gotta at least try.
To do what? It
you gotta
spawns
try.
me on the planet where I instantly die. And I'm frozen. So
Get to your grave and get your ship out and go.
I think I did forget to charge my suit. It breaks so easily. What's the command? I'm gonna have to remake a tier 6 rocket. So
it's like GC Houston.
It's G.
Oh, Fens. One of them would have betrayed the other. It was inevitable.
G. Oh God. GC.
Like, if it wasn't Germany, then the Soviet Union would have betrayed that deal.
Oh, GC/GC.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, Fens, that FDR, who was our president at the time, really didn't like Germany. And went out of his way in order to help the United Kingdom against Germany, even when he actually didn't even like the United Kingdom all that much.
Okay.
Like, I think he even... our president even authorized the United States Navy to attack German submarines in the western half of the Atlantic, even before war had happened.
Stop dying. Okay. GC.
In fact, a lot of people don't know that the reason why Hitler declared war in the United States and not the other way around is because the German admirals were basically begging him to, so they could like fight back, so that they would be free to fight back against American ships that were destroying them.
Okay. Good God, I couldn't even. I was dying so fast I couldn't even type. Okay. 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 I just didn't want to. I wanted to be able to type. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to be able to type. For God's sakes.
Coke, nobody cares. I'm trying to talk to fans.
I know. Sitting here having a panic attack and losing my mind, but yeah, okay.
Can you do it quietly?
No. I don't even know if I can fall down this mountain to get home. God dang. The spacesuit breaking.
Well, I would offer to help, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that Beetle never actually gave me back my harness from the tour the other night.
Oh.
Oh my God! Well, come over here and grab it.
Okay,
Well, where is here?
so in summary,
I'm at my chateau. Where do you think I am?
so we were basically going, oh, it's okay. Don't worry. We can be friends as Nazi Germany was conquering land while everyone prepared to like retaliate. So,
What? No.
well, you said that gave everyone precious time. You were saying earlier.
It wasn't the United States doing that. It was
Oh,
the Munich conference where they decided, okay, well, we're just going to sell out Czechoslovakia. Was basically like, we can't, like, we're in no position to actually do war. Like, maybe we could win, like, we'd probably win, but we're like in absolutely no position to actually do it.
I need the suit too, Apex, but yeah, I need the suit as well, but I can make all that no problem. I just need to get some melons and then I'll be good to go.
But what the Munich agreement allowed was for Britain and France to actually start stocking up on war material to get ready for
war.
Another year later, the action, actually waging war.
Right. Yeah, that's true, Fens.
Yes, well, Fens, I'm so sorry that the country you live in was a literal empire of evil. But you know what? Don't feel sorry about it. I do not feel sorry about the United States delivering weapons on passenger ships.
Jesus. So, okay, with that bit of information and how people reacted before, so okay, so let's say the end of August, for whatever reason, China invades Taiwan. Boom, it happens. What do you think happens? Do you really think that the U.S. will be like, nah, we're not going to get involved?
It depends on... Oh no, there's so many fucking warhawks in this current administration. Like all the... Remember during the election when all those neocons who got us involved in Iraq all came out and endorsed Biden?
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I know. I mean, yeah. I mean that the previous administration even.
Not saying that Trump is like good or anything.
No.
Isn't it kind of funny that all the national security organizations really hate Trump for some reason?
Well, there's no money to be had in peace.
And that, like, again, say what you will about him, he was a terrible president and a terrible person. He's the first president who hasn't actually gotten us in a new war since Reagan. Or since
I
Jimmy
mean,
Carter.
He came pretty close with Iran, didn't he?
Yeah, but close is not actually in war. And you can saber rattle all you want, but that's not war. And again, he's a terrible person and terrible president, and I'm not saying like
Yeah,
the very
you
few
have to be
good things he
careful saying that.
did
Yeah,
not
God
absolve
forbid.
him of the heinous evil shit he did. But
I don't know, man.
the bad does not wash out the good, and the good does not wash out the bad.
That's a good point. Right, fans. It's true. Yeah, there's not a derangement. It's basically you can objectively look at somebody and see the bad stuff and the good stuff that somebody has done. Basically, is the summary of that without losing your mind and going insane. It's basically how that works. And that Knox, you are correct. The cost of Chinese food would go up. That is very, very, very true. Very, very accurate. Okay, so I need to.
Yeah, and everything that you order from a Thai restaurant would suddenly become Chinese.
That was great.
Yes, I would like the green Thai curry, please. No, I didn't order these Chinese chicken wings. What the fuck?
I am a proud American. I don't buy Chinese goods. I buy goods made in where is this? God, what's the
Fens.
medieval name for China?
You're right. A dynasty? Right, that was medieval, wasn't it? Talking about a dynasty?
No.
Is that not medieval?
What was it called? No, the Europeans had a special name for it.
Oh. Okay, then.
Cathay. There we go. I don't buy Chinese goods. I buy goods made in Cathay.
Hmm.
That was a long way to go for a punchline that nobody understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Poor Beetle.
Yeah, it's just your permanent state of life, isn't it?
Poor Beetle.
Kind of like Oprah living in a blonde moment. You two really are polar opposites.
I wouldn't say polar opposites.
What would you say?
I don't know.
No offense. I'm not calling her stupid. Just ditzy.
No, I think Oprah G's fine.
Oh god, she's coming to get me.
Beat him, Oprah G. Beat him. About your name, Apex. I
I was
love
just
it.
about to say I just Oprah has special needs, but that just makes it worse.
Oh my god.
Why would you? Oprah G, do I need to shame bell them on stream?
So, Oprah, how many windows have you licked today?
Jesus, guys.
Wait, what windows? What? Don't make her leave. Uh-oh.
I think she may be having similar issues as to what I was before.
Yeah, my game just keeps crashing. I just restarted and the same thing is happening now.
How'd you solve it, Cyclops?
I went on to CurseForge into like the actual mod packs and stuff that I downloaded, and I did the repair on them, which pretty much it didn't reinstall CurseForge, but it repaired and like replaced the files, and it did pretty much completely reinstall SevTech.
Okay.
So that part's not the issue. It's just having to reinstall Optifine in the right place and go through all the settings and adjust them and stuff like that afterwards, because it is like a clean slate that you start off with, because you also have to re-enter the IP address for the server.
And Fens, you are correct. It was not fair to do that. I agree. Beating up on Oprah J. So I wanted to shame bell them. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to Jupiter to get palladium because I don't have enough
To
palladium.
get more Jupiter.
Oh God. Until I go get my stuff. Right. So now I'm going to forever have a second chest plate on me. From now until forever. That is my goal.
It sounds like a safe plan.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need dash. Or, I'm sorry, I need tier... Might as well go ahead and make tier 4. I need carbon. Okay. I'm going to store this for now. The other day, you remembered the guy who cheated Google and Facebook out of $122 million? How long do I plan on streaming Apex? Probably for at least... I've almost been to 3 hours. At least another 3, I would say, roughly. Unless everyone leaves, but then... But I'd say about another 3. That's kind of impressive, Fence. How the hell did he do that? Fence, he's a genius!
Yeah, a lot of. Well, I mean, he's in prison now.
But what kind of prison is he in? Is he in, like...
I don't know. Rich people get a bit touchy when you steal money from them. Like, if you're a rich person who steals money from rich people, you're pretty much fine. But
Oh, that's the criteria that determines... What stupid rules. He got exonerated? Oh, so he basically got like the... What was it, like the Hollywood people who got like out of the college submission thing or whatever? But nothing ever came of that. You don't hear about that anymore. They just...
you hear about it as often as you hear about the Panama Papers.
God, I haven't heard that in a while. That's a good point. The Panama Papers. That's something right there. That is something right there. Oh, boy. Oh. Wait, Fence, you don't know about the Panama Papers? Oh. It's been some time, but basically... It basically revealed a whole bunch of dirty money. It basically showed... Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't remember exactly the punchline. Beetle can remind me. I remember because it basically it gave some merit to like some conspiracies, but it basically it proved a lot of which one of the Panama scandals? Panama Papers 2016, I think so, yes. Wasn't Epstein involved also? Like, name also mentioned the Panama Papers, Beetle? Was that a thing too? I don't remember. I do know that it was a very bad thing. It's been so long and nothing's been talked about. I kind of feel bad now not knowing. It was a big thing when it happened on the internet. Help me remember, Beetle. Tell me. Panama Papers.
It's mostly just like revealing that a whole crap ton of fucking rich people, even like ones you wouldn't expect to be naughty, were just hiding lots of money offshore.
Hmm.
And this entire world existed for these rich people where they could just have tax havens out in the middle of nowhere. Just really, they like to pretend like we're all in this together, but really we're not.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not in it with anybody but themselves. I mean, that's why they're rich. Probably Fens. Yeah, it was a big thing. Like it basically was like a
And so we all know the Germans are very slavish about following rules.
uh it point I think the biggest thing about it was it was hypocrisy pretty much. It's like all the people that were like, "Oh no, you have to do this and that." It's like but really they were doing this in the, background, which is typically the case. I think he did, yes. Okay. Oh, my atomic disassembler's in there too. God bless it! I need to go get palladium. Jesus. This death has set me back a lot, and I do not like it.
Are you never going to financially recover from this?
Never. No, I need to be bailed out. Like the banks. Bail me out, Beetle. I promise I won't do it again. How many more people can I piss off tonight? That's a good question. Oh, God. Who knows? Alright, so I've got my oxygen. I got my atomic disassembler. I can bring some bombs. I'll bring some glowstone and some extra oxygen tanks. Which I need to make many, many more. I need to get this stuff automated to where I just have all the tiers non-stop being made, ready to go. Ah! Alright, let's get more steel going in the meantime. Is it very hard to make a sigil? No. We got plenty of resources for blood magic and stuff. It's not hard at all.
Yeah, it's really easy. I'll be able to help you with it if you want. I'm just trying to help Oprah sort out the game. Hopefully the same fix that worked for me is going to work for her.
I don't know. I don't think... I don't think the U.S. would do anything if China did that. I don't...
It would spell an end to U.S. the U.S. being a world power. Of course, we're going to do something about it if it happens.
I don't know. No matter how bad it hurt? Beetle, do you really think people nowadays could handle that war?
If we had conscription, no, but one of the smartest things the United States military ever did was get rid of conscription, because now it allows people to go, well, I mean, they volunteered for it, so.
Hmm. Also, what's this, Fens? When you looked into the Panama Papers, there was also a redirect offer that talked about a corruption affair in 1892. Yeah, no, the Panama Papers. Yeah, no, they were.
The French.
But if you lose too many men, you will need to reinstate it, Beetle. I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, just hire private military contractors.
Hmm.
Also, why do you think? Here, putting my little conspiratorial cap.
Okay.
Why do you think they're so very adamant about free college being a part of being in the military? Maybe it's because when you create a whole bunch of people who are desperately in debt and desperate to get out of it, makes it easy to get them to do what you want them to do, right?
Slavery through the wallet. Yeah.
I don't think we'll run out of soldiers anytime soon.
Jesus Christ. Wow. We're. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the outrage. That's exactly right. Yeah. That's. It's true. It's indeed true. You think somebody who's dictating power is thinking that far ahead?
We have contingency plans to invade Canada, Coke.
What would Canada even do? They wouldn't be able to do anything. Canada couldn't do anything against us.
But what if they could? Hence the plans.
I guess that you'd have to think that far ahead, be in positions of that kind of power. So yeah.
I mean, what happens if Canada teams up with Mexico? You would be sandwiched between them.
In a world where Mexico and Canada are fighting in the U.S. would be a very interesting one. Ah, I see, fence. That's a good point. Yeah, this occupied the land so no one else can invade it. So this is kind of like the Fallout situation where, like, we invaded Canada because we lost Alaska, so we needed to gain position. That's kind of basically... Yeah, Fallout 3, Anchorage DLC. Right, when you go to, like, Alaska, and it's where the China invaded. Yeah. It's a thought that might get entertained. Yeah, it's a good point. I like doing these, like, kind of what-ifs, because you play enough war games and strategy games, you kind of think of these things applied in real life. I think it's kind of fun. I like doing that. Hmm. Do you think it's possible for there to be a World War III without nukes actually being dropped, but just purely like kind of a tit for tat back and forth type of like, you know, fighting?
I think it'd be hard, but I'm willing to bet a lot of work has gone into figuring out exactly how to do that. Again, you just have to keep the wars very small scale and very low stakes.
Because you can't.
People like to think that like modern world wars are basically all or nothing. You know, you either win or you are destroyed, because that's how World War II ended. But if you look at it, World War II is a very much a historical oddity, where you had two very, very ideological nations, Japan and Nazi Germany, who had like basically an entire ideology wrapped around fighting to the very, very bitter end.
Mm.
I'm not saying that's impossible to happen in a World War III situation, but I highly doubt that either the United States or China is going to fight to the very, very bitter end.
Mm. So someone will eventually just give up, is basically.
Yeah, I think if it happens, China will gamble. They'll land troops. They'll occupy Taiwan. They'll dare the United States to come at them. The United States will come at them, and either the United States will liberate Taiwan or it won't. And if it does, then the war will end. If it doesn't, then the war will end. I highly doubt they'll even really call it a war. They'll call it police action or something.
Mm.
Or like, again, the Falklands War is a very good way to look at it. Like the United Kingdom and Argentina didn't even really go to war. They were just like there is a zone of conflict in the South Atlantic.
It's a zone of conflict in the South Atlantic. Mm.
There is a zone of conflict in the South China Sea.
Mm. So it'll be a conflict, but maybe it doesn't actually like start like World War III. Maybe it's just a thing.
Well, if you look at world history again, nothing is new under the sun. What we're in basically is we're sort of in a situation in the late 19th century, early 20th century, where you have a very established world power that is dealing with the rise of a new world power. Whereas in the 19th century, it was the United Kingdom and Germany. Now it's the United States and China. And the thing is, like, Germany was never theoretically capable of matching the United Kingdom in the timescales in which they started the wars. But I mean, they're theoretically capable of surpassing the United Kingdom at some point. Same with China. If China starts a war in the next 10 years, that'll be a very, very grievous mistake on their part. If they start a war in 40 years, that's when things change.
Mm.
Just like Germany starting a war in 1914. They didn't really start it, but Germany going to war in 1914 was a mistake, whereas maybe going to war a few decades later might not have been.
Mm. But didn't like the Germany's loss in World War One didn't that like help become the catalyst that formed the events that led to World War II a fair bit?
Yeah, absolutely. By definition, you can't have a second world war until after you've had a first.
No, but I mean like it helped make things to where like fascism could come about, I guess you could say, because like if that makes any sense from my vague understanding.
Well, Italy won World War One and was at least on the winning side, and they still fell to fascism 5 years later?
Yeah, Mussolini.
World War One is very much the catalyst for a hyper nationalist revenge fantasy, which is what Nazism is. But for authoritarianism coupled with corporate power, which is what fascism is, I mean,
Not only a fair bet, says Fence, yeah. And also, you're true about we have that contingency plans because, like you said, people could invade, like, say, Mexico or Canada to get a position on us, for instance. That does make sense, yes. to circle back to that comment. But I like listening to that stuff because again, for me, it's purely like was it premonition porn? I guess you could say, or it's just kind of what if scenarios. Not to mention, you got the argument of like, what kind of tech or military capabilities are both sides actually hiding right now? It's also something.
Well, seeing as the bleeding edge Chinese technology is obviously stolen American technology from about 10 years ago.
Right?
That, and who knows, maybe all these Tic Tac UFOs are actually American aircraft that are just hyper advanced. I don't know.
Who knows? Realistically, nobody's gonna try to invade the U.S. Yeah, there's no way anybody could do a ground war in the U.S.
As Admiral Yamamoto said.
Yeah.
Admiral Yamamoto.
I love this saying that what Beatles about to say. Go ahead, Beatles. Say it.
Imperial Japanese Navy said, is that you can't invade America. There'd be a rifle behind every blade of grass.
Yep, that's true.
I don't know, fans. One I think good thing that came out of this last year is that a lot of people on the liberal side of politics realized just how valuable it is to be able to defend yourself with a gun.
Yeah, that's true. It was like 2020, there were more first-time gun owners than there ever was. Like, the percentage was ridiculous. Oh, you're talking about the outdated technology?
Oh yeah, they are slowly developing their own in-house technological development areas, but
never underestimate your enemy. And don't forget, isn't there like the famous?
Why, if you are a very smart, tech-savvy person, why go to China, where billionaires routinely disappear if they displease the party, when you could go to the United States and
live like a god?
Yeah.
But then make all the money in China. Yeah. Also, Apex, you're kind of here to watch and... Oh, God. I fell almost to my death. Okay. Let me get to a safe place. You're here to watch and learn some mods. You don't have any... you don't have experience with Galacticraft stuff and blood magic. Gotcha, Apex. Yeah, for Galacticraft stuff... simply go into your mod search, right? I'll just tell you something to do, and I'll help you get the ball going, and you can come kind of join me along this adventure, because I'm kind of put back anyway. But go ahead, just put an @ sign, put the GALA, right, and that'll show you like everything with the Galacticraft mod. Inside our space station, we have some spacesuits and stuff like that already made. But simply go in and make a parachute, right, of your favorite color. We'll do that. Once you do that, also make... I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Is it under extra planets? Maybe it is under extra planets. Ah, it is under extra planets. Okay. I thought it was actually under Galacticraft. Maybe, friends. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in a moment. Absolutely. Right. Make a whole bunch of oxygen concentrators. Right? Because we're going to need those to make your Tier 2 spacesuit. Apex. And all the compressed steel and compressed tin is inside the Space Center. So make a couple stacks of the concentrators and a parachute with your favorite color. And then by the time I come back with some of the palladium I need, we can make everything you need to catch you up to speed. Abso-freaking-lutely. That'll be perfect. Because I'm going to be just blowing up some stuff here for a little bit, so. That way you can craft some of the stuff that you'll need, which is pretty simple, and then, because I'm not going anywhere too crazy, I'm just got to get palladium at the moment. The only problem right now, Apex, is everything with Galacticraft is tiered. So basically, once I, like, say you make a tier 2 rocket, everything you need to make it is pretty expensive. But then to make a tier 3 rocket, you need everything to make a tier 2 rocket times 2. And then it keeps repeating like that and condensing. And it gets really, really intense. For resources. So I can't... I'm not in the position where I can just make what you need right away. I've just got to start you kind of on the tier, like tier 1 and stuff, because it would take an astronomically long period of time to get you to the same tier I'm at this very moment. Even Beetle, for instance, is not at the same tier I'm at right now. I don't think anybody can go to, like, the planet that I'm on, for instance, right now. Because you actually have to, like, go to Mercury, get Mercury ore, and stuff like that, and the tier rockets. I can make the rockets, right, because nobody else has the schematics. I know how to make them, and nobody else can make the rockets unless you go get them out of the dungeons, which can be done very easily. Just going to the planets and doing that. But I can make it, but I just need the resources for it.
I don't know, Coke. You say that you're on a different tier from Beetle, but from what I remember, he has more achievements than you do.
Hmm. We're gonna go down that road, aren't we?
Well, someone was going to bring it up at some point. Might as well be now. Just remember, I gave you a very nice teleporter.
Yeah, I want my achievements to work. Really, really badly. Okay, I need palladium ore. I know we have some around here. Okay, there's a... Someone tagged you? I didn't tag you. I've been good about not tagging you, Fens. Oh, they think... Oh.
Yeah, I concur with that.
You can have your meat boiled for 2 hours. You can have your meat boiled for 4 hours.
Wouldn't 4 hours make it spicy?
There's nothing wrong with spicy meat.
Coke, this is Oprah you're talking to.
Yeah, this is the same person who thinks black pepper is too spicy.
I stand by that.
Amateur.
Out of curiosity, Oprah J, if you don't mind me asking, what was your first time tasting black pepper?
really wondered where you were going to go with that there.
I don't know. I guess like just in food. I have memories as a kid of like my mom making eggs and like a little sprinkle of black pepper on top, and inedible to me. Cannot eat them.
Mm. Okay.
But also like spice mixtures that have it in it, like Mrs. Dash. Too much. I can't do it.
Really?
Yeah.
God, but the food palette of a goddamn Amish person.
Really? So I wonder if that's just because maybe you had like a really bad experience, like with a lot of pepper, probably when you were younger, right? And then it's just overwhelming. That's probably what happened.
I have a sensitive palate. Just everything is too spicy to me.
So what is your favorite food of all time? If most things are really spicy, what's something that's not? Like, what's like, if you could have any food right now, what would it be?
No, not
Jesus
not
Christ.
soup.
Jesus, my chat.
I I don't know. Oh
Coming
my
through your
god, this
food,
is like
isn't it?
so, yeah, I can't think of anything but soup right now.
I just say there's no pressure, no rush. It's just like right now, like if you're like, man, you could like always eat, and you always brings you great happiness to eat. What food would that be?
I stand by what I said.
No. I,
I don't mean
I don't know. I
anything
guess
bad
like
by it.
let's say pasta or like steak. I don't know. Basic stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, steak. You get like salt and pepper on it. Oh, you don't need anything else.
I'm just
Fried okra.
I like butter on my steak.
Okay, well you cook it in butter.
Yeah. I like when the butter burns a little bit. You get like that charred fat.
Yeah, you cook it to medium, so it's all nice and juicy in the middle.
Sorry,
Cyclops.
Knox.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
I mean, the only time that
Uh,
a well-done steak is not juicy is if you don't marinate it beforehand, which I always do.
No, you just salt it a few hours before. What?
No.
Marinade? What are
Yes.
we making teriyaki?
he probably
No,
marinates
you-
it in like Italian dressing beetle on the.
Oh
No.
god, you're right.
I-
Probably.
No, I marinate it in lemon juice and malt vinegar for a couple of hours because
Oh.
it soaks in, it helps tenderize it, and it adds sweetness to it.
It doesn't have to be tenderized if you just cook it medium.
Beer, yeah, beer.
What the hell are you doing, Beetle?
Oh, that's
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
All right, so Oprah G, you said pasta or something, right? Is it really pasta?
And no, that's just what comes to mind. I don't know.
Because like
I am very food adventurous. There's certain things that I like and certain things that I know I don't like.
Okay.
Would you like to use some of this?
Yes. Where the hell did you get all of that?
Oh, it's just what I had in storage.
Jesus Christ.
What about curries or anything, Oprah G? Do you like any kind of curry food?
I do. I actually really like curry. But when they ask for like a spice level, 1 to 10, I just say like -5.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you like is not actually curry, it's just chicken and beige sauce.
Yeah, chicken and like a tomato sauce of some sort, basically. Yeah.
Okay. What about do you like anything that's like tangy, like blue cheese or anything like that?
I love, yes, like a good gorgonzola or something. Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, so it's just something with pepper and spices
Yeah,
that.
it's just spices.
Yeah, okay.
Like
So we've
unbearable to me.
established that Oprah is a big fan of tang, but not spicy.
Yes.
I feel like that explains quite a bit.
So, hey Oprah.
I feel like I've set up something that I
So
don't want.
so you like rice chicken in a beige sauce. That's the kind of curry you could probably get at Aunt Taylor.
They have some very stylish clothes, Beetle.
Wait, what?
Is any of it Burberry?
There's an SNL sketch that Beetle and I watched a while ago, and I just felt very personally attacked by it because it's all about like just the most boring items of clothing. I'm like, I love shopping there. I own a blue cardigan. What? No.
Oh,
If anybody wants to see it, they should look up SNL Fashion Coward.
Yes, that was it. Fashion coward. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of terrible fashion choices, Oprah, are you going to be getting these stiletto Crocs when they're released?
wait a minute.
What do you mean when they're released?
Wait, do you already have them?
No, I don't, but I've seen them around for ages.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure the article I read was, can't remember if it was 6 months or like a year and a half ago or something that it was written. But there was just some fashion designer who had introduced stiletto Crocs and were trying to get them released to the general public.
I mean, I don't know general public. I just know there's a couple of drag queens that I like, and they have stiletto Crocs. So
Well, if I know drag queens, and I do, those might be handmade.
Wait a minute, what?
this is true. This
Wait.
is true.
Beetle knows drag queens. What?
Where do you think he was last weekend, Coke? Jeez.
Coke, I have a life outside of you.
I don't believe that. I'd be impressed. Good for you.
No, I am not a drag queen, but I know them.
Okay.
Beetle, with your height, your lack of hair, and your Gimli be off, mate.
Wait, where are you? Okay, lack of hair, Bill. Okay. Well,
Ben's life outside of Coke. Yeah, I know. Unimaginable, honestly. Very unimaginable. That's hilarious.
So I take it you're still having some issues there, Oprah.
I sure am.
Welcome, Vengeful. Coke is a
Yeah.
life staple now. That's true. Yes. Yes, I
Beetle,
am.
you might want to take over on the tips for helping Oprah because I'm fresh out.
Can you make a remote? Yes, you can. If you get the materials, you can. I'll show you how to link it.
I can show you how to link it since Coke is on Jupiter.
But yeah, I think you need a Nether Star though, which means you'll have to fight the Wither. My recommendation, Apex, is do kind of what Sai's been doing. Is I don't know if you know much about Tinker's construct, but make a good Tinker's armor, right? We've got the forge and everything. Pull up some of those books, get a nice good bit of armor, and get strong enough, kill the Wither. We'll show you how to hook up the remote. But just don't be shy. Any hard questions? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna hold your hand, but whatever direction you want, I'll be like, oh, go that way. And you're a gamer. I know you. You'll get it done.
I mean, funny you should mention the Wither, Coke, because I'm actually on my way to the Nether just now to and get some more wither skulls so I can summon the nether. Because I need a couple of those stars anyway.
Oh. Well,
So if I end
did you
getting quite a lot of...
did you know if you get enough of those, when I get mystical agriculture at some point, I'll be able to grow a whole bunch of them nonstop.
Oh, nice. So what you're saying is I should try and find some spare ones.
Yeah. Also, Vengeful, he's like my coffee in the morning, or better yet, he's like the Viagra in my pelvic thrust. Without him, I'm only... Oh, I love that. Alright, I approve of that, Vengeful. I'm for that.
And Karma, just imagine how much more effective it would be if he actually wore pigtails in a skirt.
Or I actually did like a hot tub stream.
In a skirt and pigtails?
String bikini? Or banana hammock. Banana hammock.
Yeah, banana hammock and a white t-shirt. Then you can just like start ladling water over yourself.
Oh god. Is it wrong that I can feel like the warm water going across my chest in this metaphor?
Hey, Cook, who said anything about it being warm water? We want it to be quite nippy outside.
Oh, it's gonna be cold water. Okay, alright. Upcoming donation goal? Oh my lord. I don't know about that. So what else gonna work for you? I can't, Vengeful. Your arm is hurting, isn't it, Vengeful? Your arm is hurting. Arm is hurting really, really badly. Isn't it, Vengeful? It's a really, really hurt arm you got there. Can you tell me how it went through like something really strenuous? Doesn't your arm hurt really, really badly? Also, Vengeful, I'm going to be playing a lot of New World when it comes out, by the way. Well, giving it a good shot, I should say. It was okay today. Like it felt like a good MMO to kind of try to do some stuff in. Good enough, I should say. I just like the fact that it's new. Speaking of MMOs and drama, does anybody know, like, in any detail, what the hell's going on with Blizzard? I saw that there was like a trending thing and stuff, like California suing.
I hear they were very, very naughty with their women.
Right, so the most recent thing, because I saw it trending. I didn't even click on it because I was like, but like I thought about it, I was like, if anybody happened to follow it, if they would know. There are two things happening. Okay, what are the things happening? That's a lot, Vengeful. Okay. Jesus. Right, wasn't like California suing them though about like some kind of conduct too or something? I ask because if anyone can give like a good summary, because I have no idea. I do have like about a 10% curiosity.
Ah, shit.
What happened?
No. I came to the nether, and of course I forgot because I did the whole repair and reinstall thing. It removed all my waypoints.
Oh.
Oh, I'll come over there. I'll give you a waypoint.
Fuck you, Beal.
That's amazing.
Don't make me set your teleporter to drop you into a pit of lava.
It wouldn't kill him.
It would if the pit was big enough.
No. I'm pretty sure with that Tinker's armor, he's immune to lava.
Yes, but wouldn't he drown?
I mean, I have the flying sigil.
Yes, but what if I, like, filled the entire nether with lava?
Alright, so, okay.
Well, then I would just break out of Minecraft entirely, fly to the United Kingdom, and brain you with my goddamn sword. If we're talking about things that you can't actually do in real life.
I really wondered where you were going with that there.
So, California suing for the things I stated. It's a criminal lawsuit. Ah, I see, Vengeful. The U.S. government is investigating the Overwatch League over possible antitrust issues. Really? So basically they're in all sorts of shit is basically what you're telling me. So right now, like, all of Activision and Blizzard is just like, it's fine meme with like the little dog and everything's burning.
There, that one I can confirm is right there. Because I'm standing right here.
Is it wrong that I feel no remorse? Fans? Should I?
Why would you feel remorse? Were you... What was it?
For
Drunk and harassing people, cause beating them and segregating them? Why? If you were doing that, Coke, yeah, I think you should feel remorse.
Thank God I was not, though. Not for nothing. Alright, just on a side note, maybe I'm an old-fashioned, or maybe this is just an obvious thing, but to me it seems a little boring or kind of... It wouldn't be big of a turn-on to, like, have a lifeless body in front of me, like a Cosby thing. I kind of want participation and sounds, personally.
It's really a topic of conversation we're going to get into.
No, I just was pointing out that I think that's kind of a really, like, on a realistic note, besides of it just being one of the scummiest shit.
Did you, Coke, did you really feel that we have such a low opinion of you that it needed to be said?
No, I just wanted to point it out that I just think it's to add on to the stupidity of it, just to make it a little extra. I think...
Should we have a low opinion of you that it should need to be said?
No.
Like, is this your, like, this totally supportive, Coke? Is this your coming out movement?
No. What would I be coming out of?
Well, I guess in this instance, a closet wouldn't be appropriate. Maybe an Iron Maiden.
An Iron Maiden! Yeah, we don't need to talk about what necrophilia is. But yeah, no, I know. I understand. I just... It's... You have to listen and know thy enemy of stupidity, and it's just sometimes it's interesting to think is like not only is it really bad, but like what the hell, because it's anyway. Okay, so Blizzard's on fire right now. What I mean by feeling bad, it was like, because you know they had made good games, and like, but I guess all of that is just gone now.
Well, again,
forever.
the company is not the people in it, correct? Like, I know nothing about Blizzard. Are these the same people that developed the good games, or are these just people that have come in afterwards?
Didn't most of all the old people leave?
Yeah. So, I don't know. Who's responsible for this shit?
Some people enjoy melting ice with a magnifying glass and some don't. One of them was a developer on World of Warcraft right from the beginning. Oof.
All right. Second question is there evidence that he was like this from the beginning, or is this just sort of like developed over the years?
Isn't something like that like a problem that occurs to somebody that's kind of from the beginning? Like, you're saying that Blizzard made him that?
I'm not saying Blizzard made him like Jesus.
Well, I mean, what else does that imply?
Well, I mean, let's be honest here. You know, Blizzard hasn't been having all these issues until the whole China thing a couple of years ago.
Well, I mean, I highly doubt China made them this way.
If in doubt, blame China.
I mean, no, it's just like,
Too.
is this an inborn evil, or has this like developed over time because of like, I don't know, porn addiction or something?
Hmm.
Or of course the old, you know, what really screws people up is watching too much anime.
In like 2013 or something, on a BlizzCon, they nicknamed his room the Cosby Suite. In 2013.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, fuck that.
I don't think too much anime made that. I think that's been something that's just...
Well, any anime is too much anime, so...
Says the one who quoted One Punch, but okay.
I just know the concept.
Beetle, can I ask a favor?
Like, I'm sure you don't know much about the Beatles, but I bet you know that the concept is that they're a band.
Yeah, that's true. Beetle, can I ask a huge favor?
I don't know. I don't know about that now.
I need you to come to Jupiter. You have to come to Jupiter. Because I need you to bring a fuel loader and fuel.
Fuel loader and Coke.
Rookie mistake.
My dad! And I was talking! And my grave is on Uranus! And I need palladium to make an upgraded spacesuit! And I tried to come here quickly and I forgot that I always have a fuel loader on me, but it's in my grave on Uranus! And I thought there'd be one here, so can you please bring a fuel loader and fuel, please? And a battery. Battery, fuel loader, and fuel, please.
Okay, I'll bring you the fuel loader and fuel for free, but the battery costs $100 million.
Right, okay, well. I mean, I even have a tier 5 rocket here. It's just... I have no means to leave. I'm just stuck here.
Okay, well, I think that tier 5 rocket should be the payment for the battery. So you can have the fuel loader and the fuel for free.
No, I'm tier 6 rocket.
Well, yeah, but that could very well be the only rocket that Coke actually took with him in his haste. Come on, Beetle, think it through. So he could end up having the fuel and the fuel loader, but no rocket to use it with.
On the plus side, I have quite a few stacks of palladium.
Alrighty, I'm getting ready, Coke. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay. Thank you. Very, very much.
Fucking forgot. I can't believe it.
Jupiter has been the one planet that has fucked you and me both the most. It's Jupiter, man. It's Jupiter. It's always been Jupiter.
Coke, you know it's gonna happen.
Both of our rockets are gonna get hit by lightning, and we're both gonna be stuck, and then we have to guide side.
Yours is.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess it's that night.
And then I'm gonna have to listen to you beg.
Well, I have a tier 4 and a tier 5 rocket on me.
Just give me your rocket. I can go back. I can make a new rocket.
No, I have a tier 5 and a tier 4 on me. I just have no fuel and no battery and no fuel loader. So, yeah. Anyway, while you're doing that, Vengeful, your statement is correct. Yeah, it's... yeah. You packed up your whole living room. Vengeful, are you moving? Are you moving to Florida? We're gonna go see a movie together.
You know what? I'm gonna divest myself of everything. No, I'm not gonna divest myself of everything. I'm just coming up there to literally give you a fuel loader. Well, to let you use mine.
There's multiple
I'm
ones.
not bringing anything down. I'm not picking anything up.
Beetle,
I'm not
if you
getting
go
rid of all my
into
stuff.
right where I'm making everything, to the right, those two chests, right, you walk in the door, right? There's a whole bunch of fuel loaders right there with fuel and like everything, like there's things right there. I have a bunch of batteries and everything already made up. You just gotta grab them. That's it. You don't have to make anything. I made multiple of everything. I just didn't bring it. Oh, okay, Vengeful. I remember you mentioning it, but I never heard any confirmation, Vengeful. I remember you were trying, but I didn't remember if it was successful or not. You gotta share with me more. But that's awesome.
Don't go to Florida. It's a trap.
Don't you mean there's a trap in Florida? If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
I am glad. Coke. I am so glad that you're now comfortable enough with yourself to embrace your truth.
Are you talking about the new He-Man show? No. No, we did not. I heard that there was some issue with that as well. I have no idea what happened. I didn't grow up with He-Man. I just know like the really funny like song that was made on the internet that was like the big meme for a while that I loved watching. And I know, you know, who He-Man's villain is and all that. But I
Wait, there was an issue with the new He-Man show?
Yeah, there was some kind of what they've typically been doing with any reboot, which is basically to completely shit the bed with it. Yes. It's just that they said they're going to make a new He-Man, and apparently in the first episode they castrated He-Man and made Teela the boss.
Well, yeah, but it's only like 5 episodes because it's the first part. The second part is coming out, and He-Man is, well, kind of back-ish.
Did he really lose his balls?
What? No. I don't really want to give any spoilers for it in case anyone is going to watch it.
Okay,
Which
I
I
got that.
recommend because it is quite good. It's like the only Kevin Smith reboot that I can actually appreciate.
You're not gonna watch it, fans?
Yeah, it's not so much that they made Tila the boss, it's more that they gave her her own story and you follow her throughout it for the first part.
Mm.
And considering she was one of the main female characters, I can kind of understand why they went that route.
But I don't want to follow a woman in a show called He-Man.
Are you going to complain about following He-Man storylines while watching She-Ra?
Yeah. It's not been there for the show for. Not that I'd ever actually watch it anyway, but
Well, yeah, shut up then.
Vengeful. Oh my god. Vengeful. Poor Nox tonight. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Beetle kind of brought this up at the beginning, and now the He-Man thing's been brought up. So let's bring this up, because this is something that has bothered me a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I do understand. Hand up, I do fully understand. You know, making some female protagonists and all of that. Okay? I do understand. But why is it the last, like, couple of years, it has been nothing but that? Why has it not been a mix? Because I do get it. I do understand. But god dang, is it getting ran into the ground? Can I have a little bit of, like, overcorrection as a thing?
See, it doesn't bother me when they try and switch the focus onto like female actors, actresses, whatever, you know, that's fair enough. The thing that really bothers me is like what they did with the last Ghostbusters movie. Like they reboot a movie or a series or something like that, completely change the cast to try and make it more modern and a feminist issue kind of thing. And it doesn't work. Like the next Ghostbusters film that they're going to be making, that looks phenomenal because it's like, you know, the people related to the original cast kind of thing, like the grandson of Egon, and that is a story that could work. You know, it doesn't matter. It could have made that, you know, granddaughter of Egon or whatever.
Yeah, that would have been fine. Yeah, that would have been fine.
Perfectly fine. It's just when they try to completely reboot or rehash something to give it an all-female cast.
Yeah.
It completely negates what it is they're trying to do, because something like that, it's never going to work regardless of what gender is being switched out. It's never going to work. It's always going to fail, and that's just going to make things look even worse. Because it comes to situations like this where we realize that they're just trying too hard, and it's not going to work.
And the thing that gets to me, though, that kind of bothers me is like when they say, well, you know, there was never, you know, really female protagonists. Like there was a lot of like good female protagonists, you know, that were heroic that you really felt for. A great example that I can think of that's really old is Ripley from Alien series. Like, that's a female. I love that show. Yeah, I mean, I had no problem whatsoever. It's just like it.
Well, the problem is that the writing profession has become full. Basically, a lot of high culture sort of stuff has become full of trust fund babies.
Mm-hmm.
That have absolutely no skill, but because their parents are rich,
yes,
they just get in there for free. because it's not about what you know; it's about who you know.
Yeah, that.
And so, because they're not clever or witty enough to be, clever and subversive themselves, and they're not clever enough to come up with their own stories, all they can do is basically, what if this, but a woman? It's, yeah.
There's no power at the Tinker of Fort, says Apex. What do you mean no power? You mean no lava or no? Because there's definitely power, but if it's no lava, then that can be fixed, no problem.
Hey, Beetle, you know that table that you had put out here for me to repair this
Yeah.
hammer? It's gone.
It is. Do you know the big hole where the lava monsters are over there?
Yes.
It's somewhere over there.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just panicked. Are the stones still in it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, none of that requires redstone, Apex. No worries. Yeah, just needs lava in there. If it's low. Which I thought we had it being infinitely full. I thought. They only made like a lava generator and all that, but I think because we were using our sigils. But yeah, it's yeah, it's yeah, I don't like them. I hate when things are like obvious like that, when they beat you over the head with it, because I've always used, whenever you use an argument about that, I've always used Ripley in particular as an example, which is from Aliens.
Oh yeah, by all means do that sort of thing. Just don't try and force feed us that shit.
Yeah, it's got to be natural. Like, as long as it's like, because a lot of people, I hate when I've only had one time a person push against me with it. Typically, people around do agree, but if you're gonna do something, I care if it's got to have a good story with some merit. Like, I want to feel for the character. I want to feel their fear, their accomplishments, their struggle, because it's the archetype of the hero's journey. You can't have Mary Sue's and stuff like that. And you can't throw in a MacGuffin just to be convenient, which tends to be a thing that just completely breaks my heart sometimes. And just things like that. It just, again, like the last few years, especially with quarantine, I've been watching nothing but anime, and one thing that does that's been really, really nice is it's got great character development and very relatable things in the way of like struggle, and it's got where damsels in distress or pretty girls, and it's just something nice. It's not this shit. Yeah, character assets. It's something I enjoy because it's nice. Yeah, thick anime thighs. Like for instance, the one I just finished watching, which was fantastic, that I enjoyed a lot, which I think you would actually enjoy a whole lot, Beetle, because it is purely about time and science, called Steins Gate, and that is an incredible anime. By the way, there's no like it's all about science and time and all of that. It's really, really interesting. About that kind of the butterfly effect and things going on and chain reactions and so imagine if you could send a text message to yourself 5 days in the past. What would you send, and what would you do, and how would it affect things, and so on and so forth.
5 days in the past.
That's just the start of things, but yeah, that's just an example.
I don't know if you could send a text to yourself 5 days in the past from now. What would you say?
I would give myself the winning lottery numbers. For instance, you could.
No, but it has to be information you have right now. Because everybody's answer would be winning lottery numbers.
Yeah. Also, Vasher's correct. Is the limit of the amount of data is only 16 characters you can send as well. It was,
Although that's less interesting.
huh?
So that's less interesting.
No, it is actually interesting. It's actually really you would like it because it starts making your head get all rolled twisty and like thinking about things, and it's very well woven together. They did a very good, because most things that deal with time tend to get a little convoluted, right, or a little too much.
Also, Vasher, do you mean the sandwich? Yes, Rubens are amazing.
You would tell yourself that your coworker is an idiot and that peanut butter and avocado is not good together. Oh my god. Why would you combine those two things?
Peanut and avocado? Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah, that's just the start. Yeah, Vasher's correct. That's just the start. Steins Gate, Meme Lord and Vasher both got me to watch, and I don't regret any of it. It's fantastic.
better be making me a tier 6 rocket coat.
Tier 6?
Well, I just want whatever will get me to the planets. I want to be able to go there if I want. Or if I need to rescue you.
Well, yeah, you can have my tier 6.
Or tier 7, whatever one's the best. Whatever one we have. Yeah, where did all your babies go? Oh, there's Cuddle McStuffins. What?
Yeah, I
They're
found
literally
another bear.
scattered all over the place.
Oprah G, how many, wait, did you kill any of your babies?
I didn't. No.
Sir, you're a little tiny bit quiet to me.
Yeah, by the way,
I don't know if that's everybody
Apex, this redstone, only reason we have this up here was so you could activate all these faucets at the same time. So if you flip that switch, that's what that will do. Same goes for the other side. That's when you like mass
You found
produce
it?
buckets or gears and stuff like that. If you want anything that where you only need to melt, like say a bar or two for very specific things, you can also use these over here, right? This is like little personal tables you can use where you can melt like just a couple of ingots of stuff and all of that. I recommend like this one because it's got lava underneath it. This one is charcoal, only melts certain metals because it's only charcoal heated. But this is where you can like do some hand forging of stuff, and then that's like big projects as well. But you can use either one, doesn't matter. There's a dub version, fans. It's not, you don't need to learn any, you wouldn't have to read any subtitles. The dub is quite good. There's no man children. It's very modern. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. It's if you like anime, but it's got a great story.
Hey, Beetle.
What?
Where is a safe place here to summon a wither? I can't remember where we actually went before.
I think the difference, honestly, Fens, I would give. Yeah, you could say that. Sure, that's fine. I
I
think
can't remember where we were. It's over here.
the caveat I
to
would
be fair,
give.
there's like 20 holes here.
Well, maybe you should learn them. This one's name is the Wither Hole.
The Wither Hole. Oh, you showed him the wither hole? Oh, the one where it can teleport the wither up in the ceiling?
No, not in the nether.
Wither your hole.
Oh. Well then. But
Just
Fens, my rebuttal to that is anime touches on topics that are more adult in the way of like the time travel one, that a cartoon, right, a kid, you're not going to be able to wrap your head around anything like that, I would say. I think that's kind of what it is. You could say adult cartoons, but not necessarily. I don't think it's hard for a kid to understand sports.
speak for yourself, Coke.
So it's just because this is about winning a basketball game, and when you're a kid, you kind of understand that. That's why it would be a cartoon. A cartoon will have like hidden things that only adults can understand, and an anime is it's just there to touch on topics and give a median to something that wouldn't otherwise be very easy to do.
Again.
It's a little semantic-y. I mean, you can call it a cartoon, sure. I'm not gonna die on the hill, but I see
3 skulls.
I see a little bit of a difference, because I used to grow up watching cartoons, and then I'm watching anime, and it's not the same. Again, a cartoon would be hiding things, not. But
How would you know, Coke?
yeah, it does, because they want to like put it in a criteria. But it just, I like, because the point that I would make is right now in like median, I'm not even hardly playing the game. I need to focus this up for a split second. But like right now, you shush. All right, Vengeful, don't work too hard.
Yes, you should play the game instead of talking about your cartoons, Coke.
Anyway, what is this? What rocket is this? This is a tier 6 rocket right here, isn't it? Yes, that's a tier 6
No,
rocket.
don't use this one. This one is a place of honor.
Yeah, I only had 3 skulls with me anyway.
Oh.
Did you pick up a nether star? Did it drop one?
No.
I mean, I'm using it to make stuff for Oprah, so
Faster.
What are you making for Oprah?
a blood orb.
She doesn't. She never plays on here. She doesn't need one. Or if she does, she just needs the small one.
Yeah, but I'm also going to be making her a bunch of sigils as well, because she wants to be able to teleport to safety in case she needs to.
Oh,
Plus, you know,
that's-
the light and the producing of water and stuff like that. Figured it would come in handy for tight situations when there's no one else around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop us from
Sai
making-
being so nice. I support this.
At least that way we won't have to make a giant graveyard for all her death compasses.
Don't catch your chickens before they hatch there.
But yeah, it's just to kind of go back to this. Something I've noticed about watching them that's been really nice is, and I think if you watch a lot of people who are on the internet, a lot of people like it because it is telling stories that are interesting, compelling, and not whatever the modern diarrhea crap that, you know what I'm talking about when I say that. And it does it better. That's the truth. I mean, I've watched a whole bunch of it, and I can objectively say that's been my experience, and it has been more compelling and emotional stories of like love stories and
Let me know when you've cleared out this one last patch, and then I'll come over and I'll explain it to you again.
Okay, thank you.
yeah, it does give enemy titties too. Yeah, it's nice. I do like that. What is this? What the heck is this? What is this? South Korea freaking bad. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. This is the interesting part though. Had apparently five sailors had apparently been killed, while 4 agents had apparently committed suicide. So there was like some type of mutiny that occurred. That is rather interesting. How's the 1998? Jeez. Okay. Well, that's rather interesting now, isn't it? Okay. We're talking about sailors. Yes, North Korea or South Korea killed a North Korean submarine with a fishing boat is a good way to put that. Yeah, that's correct. That's hilarious. What? Oh my god. So, why am I making 2 of these? I don't need to make 2 boots. So basically, Fens, is that your way of saying, like, basically North Korea is never going to be able to invade South Korea, and that's just a big farce?
Never in a million years. Basically, the only thing that keeps it even partway relevant is that they have a whole bunch of artillery pieces pointed at Seoul.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's the big worry, and not that they're going to invade, because, I mean, that'd be relatively easy to beat back. But that they just might start shelling Seoul.
I wonder if South Korea could do kind of what Israel did with, like, the Iron Dome, with, like, the missiles hitting.
There's a big difference between artillery shells and missiles.
Yeah, that is true. But, you know, advanced technology, really smart AI, that'd be kind of cool. That's your way of saying we've talked enough about anime? Okay, well.
Cook,
Yes.
do you still have Beetle's blood orb?
Yes, why?
Why do you have my blood orb, Coke?
He was charging his.
Uh-huh.
Why did you not leave it in the thing on the side of the temple?
Because I didn't want...
There is a gold item frame there, specifically for my thing, because my thing powers everything.
Uh-huh.
And Beatles has been out of there for about 3 hours now, roughly.
No.
Put my thing back, Coke.
hasn't been that long, and it's fine.
Coke. Put it back.
It's in it's in my apartment where I would put my blood orb in the little display case. Right? In there. That's where I put it. I just switched the positions of the two to charge up mine. That was all I planned on doing.
Put it back, and you can come see the additions I made to my Paliscope.
I can't wait. Why do I need permission to see the what?
You wouldn't normally, but you do now.
Why? I don't need permission. Oh, I need to make lead plates. Damn it. Vasher. Yeah, we were talking about like if China invaded Taiwan, what would happen. That's what our earlier rant was about. Which I thought was interesting. I enjoyed it.
Oh my god. Okay, so I went to go and swap the blood orbs. And the one that I just made ended up getting bound to me. So I'm gonna have to go and spam some nether shit.
That actually kind of sucks, Si. I feel that pain. Well, does that mean you have now 2 blood orbs?
Yes.
You might want to just destroy one because you don't want...
Doesn't increase capacity.
It does increase in capacity?
Doesn't.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want another one just floating around, like it could damage you and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll let that go. How goes the Tinkerer stuff, Apex? Is it all going well? Oh, Molten Emerald. Very nice. Make you nice and strong. Very cool. Right, so to summarize the news of the day, we did some theorizing. Blizzard's burning from scumbag neckbeard people giving gamers a bad name because they're incel kind of shitheads. And what else? What else? Oh, we touched on the Panama Papers. What else did we touch on? I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, vengeful moving. That's right. That's true. Oh, that's fine, Apex. Not to worry. Just as long as you're having a good time, and if just was I making sure kind of if you need any help was my main goal. But you do you, bud. Have a good time. That's all your decision. I just appreciate your company. Not to worry. Right. Okay. Anything else interesting happened today, Fens? Talk to me. Besides you bringing up the fact that North Korea lost a submarine to a South Korean fishing boat. Which is hilarious. Is there anything else? Tell me. Daddy Coke wants to know. You're not fit as you once was. This medium shirt isn't working out. Uh-oh, Vengeful. Uh-oh. I agree on many levels that medium shirt's not working out. You know why, Vengeful? Because it's not one of my shirts. That's why I think that shirt's not working out for you. Right.
I mean, a medium shirt doesn't fit on me either, but that's just because of my height. I end up making them look like crop tops.
That's a little funny.
I don't know. You seem like the kind of person who would unironically wear a crop top.
Hey, if I'm going to flash my navel at someone, I'm going to have to do it with an open shirt or a fishnet top, not a crop top. I'm going to be a man.
I bet you own like 15 Burberry crop tops.
Says Mr. Burberry gold-plated condom over there.
I wasn't buying it. I was just pointing out that it exists.
Wait, what? There's a special type of
what?
There's a special type of condom?
Yeah, so last night I mentioned, I don't know if any of you know the term chav. It's basically like a really scummy, shitty, horrible person. You know, it wears like sports clothes all the time, listens to rave music, drinks really cheap alcohol, goes around in gangs threatening people. You know, that sort of lovely person. Anyway, there's this clothing type that's called Burberry. It's basically like a beige tartan, and it's turned into everything. You know, scarves, baseball caps, shoes, fucking parka jackets, everything like that.
Which honestly, as a scarf, I think it would look nice. As a scarf, and without any of the other connotations, I think it would be a nice looking scarf.
Yeah, well, chavs are widely associated with Burberry. Like, it's one of the only things that they always wear. You know, Burberry handbags and that sort of thing. And yeah, Beetle got curious because he actually kind of likes the whole beige thing. So he started looking up more Burberry items last night. And yeah, it turns out that there is a Burberry condom with, what's it, 9-carat gold plated ring on it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Veg, when you tried your own laundry and you screwed it up. Well, if you have delicates, Vasher, you can screw that up. That's in fairness. Right. Yeah, that's that doesn't kind of surprise me. I mean, there are all kinds of really weird condom things. I mean, what would you? Did it look comfortable? Out of curiosity? No. Okay.
It looked like a medieval torture device.
Okay. Right. Okay. Do you have a link? Can I see it? Out of
I don't know if you deserve to.
I mean,
I think my orb is back where it should be, so I don't know.
oh my god.
Yeah, your orb is back because I put it back. And that's the reason that I fucked up that new orb that I was making for Oprah.
Beetle
Because of the whole
indirectly
display
screwed you
chest thing.
again.
You don't have to go through all that for me, by the way. It's okay.
I said I was going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
And it's going to help you survive more when you don't have defenders surrounding you. It's something that you need.
He has a point, Oprah J.
Okay.
You can make Oprah like a bomb shelter with a bed in it, so when it gets night, she can just insta teleport.
Oh no, she can make her own safe space. I'm just going to guide her through how to actually use the teleporter, and then leave it in her semi-capable hands.
Night fans, cheers, bud. Thank you for sharing and ranting with us. It's always a pleasure. So, I mean, you could just make it to where she teleports back to her apartment every time. That would work.
Yeah, but that's kind of far from the quarry.
Really? But, I mean, she just needs to get to safety.
There you go, Coke. Check your DMs.
Ah, the condom.
Now, would you wear that willingly?
No. God, it'd have to be so goddamn silky. Cause like anything
just
that's
look
super
at-
rough, man, is just
Yeah,
hurts.
look at the tip. Is it just me, or does that look like it's trying to imply diamond encrusted kind of thing right at the tip?
Yeah, it is. Oh,
It's
Oh,
kind of like a cross
I'm
between an old school truncheon and a shower curtain.
I'm gonna knock on your cervix with my diamond condom.
Oh,
oh my god, that was great.
Yeah, when it comes to anything encrusted, you really don't want that going near your genitals.
Yeah, no. Crusty and genitals is not two words you want together, ever. Or crusted, or just, yeah, none of that. Never.
Yeah, because there are some places that cater to rich people's sexual desires, and they have diamond encrusted vibrators.
You know, diamonds are like a net energy, like they absorb more energy than they release. Or, well, let's say. If you get a big enough diamond and you like pop it in your mouth, it'll feel cold, basically. So, yeah, diamond encrusted vibrator.
I mean,
Hey, Oprah.
yes.
Are you looking for a stud?
ABY.
Because I have the STD. All I need is you.
oh my god.
Thank you. That was great.
Jesus Christ. Can you make emerald armor plates? Hold on.
No,
Oh, okay, there you go.
not in Tinkers anyway. Everybody but Coca is invited to come see the new sections of my palace
Why everyone but me?
because you didn't replace my orb.
You everything was fine. What is that orb of yours powering?
Everything.
What is everything?
Everything.
It's
Like the flight crystals and stuff.
no, that's
If
Astro.
it ever empties, the server will delete itself.
No, it
I
won't.
made that deal with Phelan.
No. You wouldn't delete this whole world anyway. You've put too much. No, this makes no sense.
Oh, are you calling my bluff?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, maybe take the orb out and see what happens.
Okay.
Again, if the world deletes itself, I'm gonna get a copy. You guys won't, though.
I could ask for Valen for a copy. He'd give it to me.
No, part of the deal.
There's nothing I've not asked Valen and he didn't give.
It's always the first time for everything. Anyway, everybody is invited to come over to the palace, except Go.
Well, I'm gonna charge up my chest plate, so I'm gonna be here because these have to be maximum charge for me to be able to make them into tier 3, and then I can actually get back to get my stuff.
I don't know why you're giving me a detailed itinerary of your schedule when you're not even invited anyway.
I could just go over there.
No.
This is reverse psychology. That's all this is.
Sure. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
It's
Don't come over.
It's working, but I still want to get this crafted. God dang it!
Whatever keeps you away from my palace is fine. You're just not allowed. If you have to justify that to yourself by, saying it's reverse
I
psychology,
won't
that's
make you a tier 7 rocket.
fine. Meh.
You'll always be stuck at Uranus.
Meh.
You like?
You'll lose your rocket out in the outer solar system eventually and regret that decision.
No, because we'll have teleporters at that point, and every single time I'll be able to hook up a teleport.
Oprah, are you coming? In fact, Oprah, you haven't seen a lot of the new stuff.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you should really come over, Oprah.
Did you, Oprah G? He changed all like your room too, by the way.
I didn't change all like her room.
What?
No, he did. Don't listen to Coke. He's talking out his ass. Or I'm sorry, he's talking out his anus.
Uranus. Thank you very much.
Oh, are we using like the royal we now?
Maybe. Maybe.
What? Uranus? Is that like I am Groot?
Oh my god.
I can try to come over. I'm just nervous that the server and my computer are gonna have like another stroke.
Well, you don't actually have to go to town. Just like zoom around to other teleporters until you find Chateau de Nancy.
Okay.
Well, wait. Why doesn't Sai finish the thing for Oprah G, and then that thing could just teleport her to the chateau? Wait, she can use. Okay, Oprah G, you can use the astral sorcery thing and go straight to his chateau from the quarry. Can she not? Because it's a star in the astral sorcery thing.
I don't see it listed over here.
Yeah, it's not accessible
Aw.
from Wolfgang.
Oh, because that way you could skip, going toward the town center and then not have that lag.
I mean, what I could do is actually set up a temporary teleport until I get this thing sorted. Because I've got 2 of those focus things currently bound to me, like the ones I was using for the demonstration.
Yeah, you could do
So I
that.
could leave one here and put one at the quarry until I actually get the sigil sorted out.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Also, Vasher, yes, probably. Yeah, I think it's just reverse psychology as well. Also, you should post that in the juicy things in Discord so everyone can see that. So Vasher can see that too.
Oh god, that condom.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's exactly why it goes in the juicy area.
Man, it's a condom. It's not meant to be juicy.
I mean, isn't that the point, though?
Mm,
It's meant to prevent the juicy from escaping.
Thus being rendered juicy
that's
inside.
another question, Sai. How
The
effective is...
juicy.
It's like a fruit gusher.
Oh my god.
I got you. Wait, Beetle, haven't you... Anyway,
I was thinking more like one of those water snakes. You know, the things that are a bit like sort of water balloons, except kids' toys.
yeah, the noodles, the foam noodles.
Oh no, not them. I'm talking about things that are actually like elongated water balloons that are filled with like
Oh,
a gel kind of substance.
oh, okay, yeah. Well, okay, but another question though, Sai, is that thing you link. What's its effectiveness? You like, if it's cloth, things can just get out of it. No,
I don't think it's cloth.
Well, it looks like cloth.
I mean, hell, at this stage, it could just be pig's intestine with Burberry print on it for all I know.
Oh God.
That condom may not be kosher.
I mean, they used to make him out of like goat intestines.
Yeah. It was like a traditional like lambskin condom. You can reuse them and wash them.
It's ecological.
Yeah. And they have a fleshy texture, so it's nice.
Okay, Beetle.
It's like I'm wearing
Where-
nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Basher looks like a primitive chassis device. Yeah. So okay. So, what's the description? Like, is this on Amazon? Like, what's its price? Is there an item description? Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, how far down the rabbit hole did you go with that item?
Not very far, because oh my god, I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole with that item.
Why not?
If you need to ask that question, then maybe you are the market demographic for that condom coat.
I mean, I, I have no more I'm just gonna shut up now before I get into more trouble. I'm sure I've already gotten into a mega crapload of trouble. I'm sure. Somewhere down the line, I'm in trouble for something. Okay, so now I officially have a backup spacesuit. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I need to make actual gravity boots. I need those batteries as well. Alright. Alright, let me make these boots and charge, and then I shall go see Beetle's chateau. Why are you calling it palace now, by the way? I thought it was a chateau.
Yeah, just rolling off the tongue easier.
Right.
Okay, Oprah, how easy is it for you to actually get out of this quarry?
If there's enemies, or just like in general.
Either or.
In general,
Like-
it's fine because I can climb the walls. If I fall in a hole, I die. But I can climb the walls to get out of the general quarry, so that's fine. But if there's enemies, they usually kill me before I can make it out.
Right, I'm just trying to think, because what I might do is just put this temporary teleport up in the building here that's attached to Beetle's Chateau, or I can put it down in the quarry if you want.
I mean that's fine. Either way, is it something that you can use even if there's enemies nearby?
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, if you
basically,
want to put it up top, I can usually get to there.
basically you just need to stand on it, and I'm going to put a little button on the top of it. So all you'll need to do is click that button, and it will instantly teleport you to Beetle's Chateau.
Sweet.
You know, come to think of
Like I
it,
say, it's just a temporary thing until I get your sigil sorted, because then you can just right click your sigil and instantly disappear, regardless of where you are.
why doesn't the magical bit of
No, bro,
Minecraft,
wait out in the front where the portal is.
why doesn't the magical part of Minecraft have like a sprite or something that like stays around you and attacks mobs for you automatically? Why isn't that a thing? Because you like in Terraria, you can like get the little minion and it'll like automatically attack everything.
I don't know, because that sounds cheaty.
I don't think so. I think Opera knows what I'm talking about. I mean, wouldn't that be nice, Opera to have like a little like flying dragon around that like Terraria is superior? I mean, it has its moments. Alright, I need my boots to fully charge. It takes a long time for me to charge. I just sit here and just have to sit on a charging pad. Like, it's so much Like, do we not have a better charging pad?
There's the charging station in the factory. Tends to charge up my jetpack pretty fast.
Oh, I could put one in the. Yeah, well, I have 312,000 RF per space equipment.
And my jetpack has a charge of 100 million.
You're talking about the pad you stand on in.
No, not the pad I stand on, that green power station that you just put your thing into.
Okay, Oprah, stand on the box and push the button.
Oh,
And do the same again. There you go.
yes. This is very simple.
And when I
Thank you.
make your sigil and your blood orb and stuff like that, then you can just carry a sigil with you, like we all do for flying and stuff like that. And you can just right click that, and it will take you to wherever you place the bot.
Yep, anytime you want to just escape and whoop, I want to be safe, you press the sigil and it'll just take you there instantly.
Thank you. I mean, this works if you want to stop here.
No, because we're going to be using a lot of these boxes.
Okay.
With the sigil, you just need the sigil in one box. But for working out like a teleportation system, you need one box at this end, one box at the other end, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Plus a
Okay.
focus in each of them. So it's going to be more expensive just keeping this kind of setup.
Yeah. We'll probably have a big room in the basement down here in the space area, just full of all the places you can go.
Yeah, teleportation hub.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go to Jupiter? Here you go.
Yep. Oh, you forgot your oxygen? Ah, well, you're dead. Right. I can't wait to get my stuff back. I don't have my grave key.
Oh, well, somebody's fucked.
Wait, really?
Sounds like a wasted journey to me.
Guess you gotta make all new stuff.
Well, I've already had to because I have to do that to get there, but... Where is my grave key? Oh, my grave key is in the other graves where, because I kept dying. And then I TP'd back. I didn't have anything when I did, the Houston thing. Just, so, because I kept dying in loops up there, so...
Because you need at least one.
Let me double
So
check.
you can open up the first one.
Well, why don't you just die just now while you're in town, and then pick up that grave key? Surely it doesn't matter which time you died, it only matters if the grave key is linked to you.
Okay, does anyone want to come and kill me?
Beetle, why are you not rushing to that?
I don't know. I figured I'd give the chance to somebody else.
Well-
This Coke desperately does need to be killed, but
I'm sitting here waiting
Actually-
in the space station for somebody to kill
okay.
me.
Give me 1 second. I gotta.
You better
do
hurry, because
one
Apex is
thing.
coming to murder me, so...
Yeah, Apex doesn't possess the capacity to kill you, though. I had to design a sword specifically to kill you, Coke.
I'm like a god, and you made, like, the God Slayer sword. Oh.
Well, apparently Oprah G is actually Spider-Man, and I am Mary Jane.
Interesting.
Why?
She's picked me up and is just casually climbing the walls all over the place.
Oprah G. I'm a coming,
We're
Coke. Don't worry,
exploring.
I'll kill you in a second.
Yeah, because I could really, really, really use a key so I could be killed. I mean, I could go kill myself, but I don't want to, you know.
You gotta give me the satisfaction.
Yeah.
Come on, Coke, wear your armor.
I don't have armor.
Die like a man with a sword in your hand.
I don't know how to drop
I
you.
did it.
Okay, now I have a key. Okay, good. Alright, let me get rid of this stupid thing. There we go.
Very nice uniform there, Greedy Grinch.
Oprah, I fear I'm going to have to make a comment here. Because of where you put me, I have to say it.
Where did she put you?
I locked him in the stables.
Oprah G.
Oh my god.
There was an empty stall.
There are easier ways to ride me than locking me in the stables.
I'm running away.
Well, you think riding, but you know what she does with horses? I don't think she was putting you in the stables to ride you. I think she was putting you in the stables to put you in the furnaces.
I have never put a horse in the furnace.
No, you just set them on fire in a field.
No. I have punched them accidentally. And I have returned them back to their pasture where they came from.
Oprah G.
I remember on this server, like the first time I tamed a skeleton horse.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was so happy.
Yep.
And it was just sitting out in the street minding its own business while I was helping Coke with something. And I come out of the building and I turn and I see Oprah kill my skeleton horse. Just in cold blood.
I remember that.
I don't remember that.
It's recorded. That's on a VOD. I'm pretty sure that's in a VOD. Because he had that skeleton horse for a while. And I'm pretty sure he was helping with space stuff.
I killed it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Beetle.
You don't even remember killing it.
Oprah, you don't. What are you feeding this horse?
Pie.
You don't feed a horse pie.
Flesh.
Well, for this horse, it depends on the pie.
Oh shit! I've made a mistake. I had all my stuff on me, but I have to use the key to open up the grave to get all my stuff. But I need an extra.
Ah!
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to kill me again, Beetle.
Somebody didn't think that through.
No.
Here, just get in there. Come in the teleporter up to my house. Up to the palace.
Okay. Well, let me just empty all my stuff real quick. You know how long it's gonna take me to get there, Beetle?
You have all your stuff. Just use your goddamn thing.
Well, no, I can't because I'm gonna need to get it out of my grave.
A dead bush, really?
That's what I had in my inventory.
Well, get it out of your grave right there. That's sitting right there, Coke.
Okay. I got it out of my grave, but now I need to die again and leave that grave because I'll never be able to open up that grave. I'm just gonna drown myself. It'll be fine.
No, Coke. Just come to the goddamn palace. People are waiting up here to tour. And are waiting patiently for you.
Okay, well, I've got to kill myself to get a key, and then I'll come.
I have a bed here and an obsidian chest for you to put your stuff in, sleep, and then fucking be murdered.
I don't want to walk
right
that
next
far.
to the portal.
I don't want to walk that far.
You take the teleporter. There's a fucking teleporter.
I have to walk on the road from the space station over.
Oh, God.
I'm already almost dead. It's fine.
Fucking pulling teeth.
Okay. There we go. Perfect. That grave now is legacy and will stay in the water. Great.
If it's on top of the water, it's not staying on the water. If it's on the bottom of the water,
Well,
I can maybe accept that.
Well, can you break it? Because nothing in it.
I'll find a way.
There's nothing in it.
That's fine. I don't have to worry about destroying shit.
Really, Oprah, now you're boning me in the stables?
Yep.
Are you not gonna... Okay, whatever. Hold on, Coke.
I'm
You're
coming.
just making me sad. Oh, that's it. I don't have a harness. Well, shit.
I was just gonna go get my stuff. I gotta go get my stuff. Right?
Yeah, and
Uranus has screwed me, okay? I will never not have a backup chest plate now.
Hey, Coke.
Can I go get my stuff, though?
I was gonna pick you up and fly you over there.
Sure. You just grab me. That's fine.
If you stop moving to make it easy.
You can't grab a moving target? I literally can't run away there. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's such a beautiful thing. Okay. Alright, we get all this crap.
Tell me when you got your stuff.
Oh, one of my head. Oh, Beetle, do you want this?
Oh, wait, no. Give me that back.
Oh.
Accident. That off.
Hmm.
Ooh, a head.
Yeah, I gave that to you.
Give me my helmet back.
Hold on, let me put my stuff on. I like this helmet. It smells nice.
Well, somebody has to have standards.
Alright, let me keep my key there. My key is good. I swear I kept my key. Holy shit. Maybe I didn't, but... Oh. Alright, just... I'm trying to be...
Hover over the key real fast.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it does have a specific thing, though.
We'll find out, okay? I don't... God dang my inventory. Okay. Alright.
Give me my helmet.
I love how you're wearing my head. That's hilarious. Do you want the death compasses where you killed me?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll make a shrine out of them.
Alright, here you go.
There you go.
Off we go.
And once we get there, no flying.
Okay.
Sit yourself down on the teleporter pad.
Okay.
You're invited to Apex in case you didn't think you were.
Wait, can I go see Oprah G and Psy in the stables? What?
Huh, so weird how the horse isn't neighing. Might have to anal probe it if it doesn't.
On it.
Oprah G, how come you're not breeding this one?
Alrighty, quit your horseplay. Come on.
I really wondered what the hell was going on there. I thought that was still Oprah managing to screw with them.
Alrighty. Does anybody notice anything initially?
You changed the roof color.
No. Though I did trim the roof. No, the important thing, and the thing why I wanted you to take new footage, Coke, is I changed the windows.
Okay, that was going to be my guess.
Oh,
I custom made windows in Chiseled Bits,
nice. Okay.
which makes things look a hell of a lot better inside. You shall see.
Yeah, it doesn't look remotely like a prison anymore.
Oh, just fucking shut up. The other room I've done, though, is the entryway.
Holy sweet Jesus. Oh, look at this.
Beetle.
It looks so good. Oh, look, you used the pillar designs from, like, the apartment. Ah!
Well, I designed them for the apartment. Figured might as well get use out of them somewhere.
I love the top bit up here. Good use of the three different colors.
Mm-hmm.
I like the green and the white.
What do you think of the floor?
Oh, floor looks good.
Oh, you take the... Hey, Cyclops, could you help him?
Yep, sure. If you head to the community center,
Oprah G.
Alrighty.
Yes.
What are you doing on the chandelier?
Like the song.
Hanging from the chandelier. And also, the closest thing to any sort of coat of arms in my own family history is from a genealogy book that goes back to the 1500s, really. And that is 3 white lions on a light blue field. So I decided I have these 2 big, giant circle areas that were ripe to put something in. I decided, might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you're looking for the star that says Chateau de Nancy. And basically you just stand on this box and you shift. You'll see like a little tunnel appearing, and just hold down shift, and then it'll teleport you across.
I really like the way that, like, when you walk around and look up, how it, like, the way it changes on your eyes.
There we go.
It's not letting me dismount, so I'm going to have to start hitting somebody.
Oprah G, don't.
I don't know how to get. I don't know how to put you
Just
down.
take it off your chest.
I did.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, what's the. Oh, here we go. Freaking gorgeous. Oprah G?
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit Oprah G.
I don't know how to put him down.
Who?
I don't have that chest piece on anymore, but I'm still carrying Beetle.
No, you're not. I'm over here.
He's
Oh
off.
my god, my game is showing you me carrying you.
That's,
I can't see you in my game then.
well, follow me because I'm
Just follow
following.
Coke.
Yeah, I'm following Beetle.
The only thing I've
Oh.
been working on, which is not finished, but I've been working on it, is redoing the staircase here.
Ooh. Oh, the stairs. Oh, look, even the railing. Oh, that looks good.
So over, you haven't seen my bedroom yet, but one thing I also did, since I figured I made the 3 lions anyway, do like
Yeah.
the banner.
Oh, nice.
He's got a lot of cats, Oprah G. Red flag. Red flag.
Here's my bedroom. Oprah,
Huh?
Don't hit Oprah!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Beetle!
what do you think of my bedroom, Oprah?
It's very nice. Am I carrying you still?
No.
Okay. I am on my screen. Okay, just checking.
I want a screenshot. Give me a screenshot of Oprah G.
Okay, what's the keyboard shortcut for that?
F2.
F2.
Okay, I'll send that later.
Okay.
Are you? Is there a reason you're just looking down, Oprah, and not looking up at all?
I am looking up. Looking all around. Oh no, this is busted.
Sorry.
Just disconnect and reconnect real fast.
I was going to say we can always try something, because I was bringing my harness to pick you up. Sometimes that overrides it.
Yeah, that's what we really need is a conga line of weird bugs. But honestly, Coke, doesn't the inside look a lot better with the new windows?
Yes. It's because of the framing, right? It's not just a big clear. It's like, it's actually like panes, which is what's nice. I will admit though, it's so subtle that I definitely did not notice at first. But I do like it, yes. Your cats are very noisy, by the way.
Well, it's my house. My cats. They have a right to be noisy.
How come you
Don't
haven't...
hit them on Mike's side.
Oh my god, he did hit one, didn't he?
I was
Mhm.
going to say, if you see a cat with half its health, don't worry about it.
How come you haven't named them?
They're just cat.
You need like one to be called Fluffy and...
I mean, you could at least name them Cat
Oprah,
1,
come here.
Cat 2.
These rooms
Ooh.
are primarily to show you off, Oprah. So here we are. Here's a new grand dining room.
Oh, Beetle, I love the ceiling.
He does great ceilings.
Yeah, the very nice little curved and little dentils and everything.
And the details are on the pictures.
Right.
See, this is why we need to bribe Beetle to do the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
Or at least the roof of it. Ceiling, rather.
I was thinking more...
Like, look at the new windows in here, Coke. Like, aren't they just fantastic?
Yes.
Like, definitely need to retake it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and
Yes, Beetle,
I have-
we will retake the jewelry.
I have redone. The chandeliers.
Oh, yes, very nice. Yes, much better. Very, very, very nice.
Then Oprah.
I love this ballroom.
The new grand sitting room.
I like this. Oh my gosh, I like the details up at the top of the windows. Love
Right.
that.
And I like that a lot too.
See, I like
Who hit a cat?
Apex.
Sally Logs.
What?
Told you, if you hit another fucking cat, it's gonna take a chunk out of you.
It can't be me.
No, I saw your fucking name there for half a second.
Hey, Oprah G,
Don't you try to pretend.
I love around the doors. How like kind of jolts out a little bit. The frames around the doors. That's what I like.
Oh yeah, the very grand doorway. So, over here, in the way towards your room, Oprah, I made it smoother. 2,
Okay.
gave you a ladder up, but I haven't finished up there. And 3, I gave you a curved ceiling.
Yes. I love it.
So, is this her main room, or does she still like? Do you still have the apartment?
Yeah, she's in their apartment. She also has a room here.
Where's my room?
Here, you don't get one. You didn't help build this.
Hmm.
I was just curious.
I see. It's fine. Also, Oprah, I did a little over here if you want. These could totally be your like room extensions up here if you wanted, since it is in the hallway right off your room.
Beetle, don't hate me. You know I love stairs. I love these stairs so much. And this railing. Like everything else is amazing too, but I really love these.
That's fine.
Has it been your favorite thing so far?
There's sort of like a mix between a stair and a ladder based on how steep they had to be. But yeah, no, I get it, Oprah.
See, Oprah G, you should get him to make something inside your apartment.
They used to have handrails, but it really didn't work out. But they looked a lot better with the handrails.
Nah, I
Yeah,
like the danger element.
Were a nightmare.
Yeah, these could be like your little private apartments, Oprah.
So she
I'm
gets
pretty sure
multi.
Beetle already made something for Oprah's apartment?
Yeah, he did. A nice decoration.
Although I do think that we should make like a little hidden factory or something like that. You know, Oprah G's foreskin factory.
I
No, you see, it's called
no.
prepuce. The prepuce. The holy prepuce.
Oh God.
Yeah, you'd forgotten about that, hadn't you?
Well, I'm glad you like these stairs, Oprah.
Okay, Vasher. Alright, yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. Oh, Oprah G sent me the screenshot. Oh my God!
Alrighty, now something that nobody has seen, well, except Sai, because he was flying around during the construction of it.
Oh, what's that? Where are
We
you
have
guys?
the new Grand Gardens
The Grand Gardens.
that have started being filled in. Does everybody come out?
Oh, your Pokeballs.
I told you not to say that on stream.
The
As you know-
Pokeballs.
Coke is an impressionable jackass who is just going to beat it to death because he doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah, that's true.
Coke, do not refer to anything here as a Pokeball. If you do,
So
I'll
not
stop being your friend.
so no titty lamps and no Pokeballs. Oh.
Can the rest of us call them Pokeballs?
Actually, this might be the most impressive part. Let's hold off on that real fast.
Okay. Woo! Well, from the mini-map, it looks really cool. Oh, look at the fountain. Oh. Oh, that's so whimsical. Oh, you actually put like fountain, like brass looking fountain fixtures.
I love this.
There's actually a fish in there too.
And off to the side are these nice little
Oh.
columns with white crystals.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
love
Little
these.
benches.
Look at this. Oh, this is like a beautiful time in the garden. God, I love these benches. They look really nice.
There you go.
Oh my God, look how much. There's a lot of fish in here. Alright, so yeah, this is beautiful. I love the crystals. What is that liquid starlight in the middle of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what does this place look like at night?
I suppose you can turn. You're in town, right, Cyclops? Turn your brightness
No.
down to moody. Oh, you're not? Fuck. I shall return. Stay here.
Yeah,
Cokes,
I'm
you
in the
killed
nether.
that fish.
Look, he's alive. It's fine.
Yeah, I turned your brightness down to moody for the better effect.
Coke's killing the fountain fish.
Yeah, well, Coke has no filter.
Oh, yeah, this is really nice. I knew it would be really nice at night. Oh, look at the look, Oprah G. Look at the area with the benches now.
Where do I go to Moody? Oh, there it
Escape
is.
options. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, Oprah, but I refuse to believe that someone who used to be a teenage girl doesn't know where to go for
Oh my
Moody.
god.
He has a point. This is perfect lighting. This is nice. this is nice. This is like proper grounds in a garden.
Oh, I got there eventually.
All right, where else? I was waiting for that apartment. Where's the Pokeballs?
I'm not showing you the Pokeball yet. It's not a Pokeball.
But you called it a Pokeball just now.
I hate all of you.
Oh, look at this. Oh, another little fountain with more benches. Oh. Oprah playing in the fountain.
She always plays in the fountain.
Did you just hit me out of the fountain?
Yes. Ooh. Oh, friends missed but not forgotten. Oh my god! Oh, you have QT here. It's really cool how the chisel and bits, how when you like go around, it like fades in and out. That is...
Yeah, the particular effect.
Oh. Who is this? I don't know who this is.
Now, in spe is Latin for in hope,
Oh.
because they could always come back.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it's a nice little reflection garden along with little fountains and everything.
Look at the roof of this thing. It's intense. Is there anything inside?
No,
Okay.
not currently.
Okay, so I thought you would probably have something inside, maybe. If it helps, I have a QT head you can put in there.
I think I do too, but yeah, that would be nice to put in there.
Oprah G, are you in the fountain again?
Coke, why did you do that? So what do you think of my garden, my new garden so far, Coke, and everybody else?
It's gorgeous. Beautiful.
I really like the landscaping along the sides here.
With the forest land?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the crystal area.
Already.
Especially
Upper command.
especially the little coves with like the little white crystals at the top with like the perfect lighting.
Mhm.
I like that. Basher likes tacos, yeah. Oh my god! Look at the back of the benches. I just now realized it's got MB on it.
Yep, all the backs of the benches do.
Yeah. Is this every flower in Minecraft in here?
Not every flower, no.
Mm.
Just the ones I liked. The rest have been ground up into nothing.
This is very pretty.
Oh, I love this.
Out of curiosity, like, what inspires this type of stuff, Beetle? Like, what do you see that gave you, like, this idea in particular? Like, did this come just straight off the top of your noggin, or have you seen something similar before?
I mean, it's all palace architecture, I guess. This particular thing is I saw something at Hampton Court that I liked a lot, so I decided to do my own version of it.
Okay. You know, out of all of this, like, it's really nice, but do you know what I like the most?
What?
These stairs. The way you've decided to do the brick on one side and then that nice stone slab on the top. That's a really nice combo, actually, because it matches the grout, right? So when you walk up, it gives that, like, it almost looks like as if it extends to you, like almost like a little bit of an illusion.
Thank you.
It's really nice. All the flowers are nice, of course, but like that, to me, that little detail is really nice. And the fact that you got the MBs on the back of the benches that I did not notice until now.
So, was this garden from any particular Pokemon? Like, was it from Diamond, Emerald? Like, which Pokeball was this from?
We haven't seen the Pokeball yet.
I don't know. Maybe this is what the inside of Pokeballs look like.
I mean, it's round. I went for it.
Yeah, Coke, you are currently standing in it. Like if you used a little bit of flight, and you just see all the red brick along with the white, it just looks so much like a Pokeball. I mean, obviously less so now that he has flowers and stuff in it.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that.
Yeah, he's added a lot more to it since I called it a Pokeball, so it doesn't really count that much anymore, but it still annoys him, so it works.
Vasher, you met a girl named Macy, excuse me, had sex with her all day, but she was dyslexic, so I ended up doing the YMCA.
So, what's your favorite bit of the garden, Oprah?
I think just the repetition of the flowers, like the order. I like that it's not just random assortment. I like that everything is very neat and tidy.
You like
And then the tiers of it.
You like the neat and tidy nature.
Yes, this is purposeful nature. Someone allowed this nature to be here.
That's hilarious.
That's the kind of nature I like too.
Wait, you can't sit in these benches. Oh, I can sit in these.
I was gonna say, you should be able to.
Nope, can't sit in these.
Yeah, these ones, no sitting allowed.
Is the paint?
Well,
Is the paint wet?
a little bit of an oversight.
Do you know how many benches there are in this garden, Cyclone? Shush. Stop trying to yuck my crowning moment.
Apex.
I'm not yucking anything. I
Oh,
simply
Bridget, get
balanced
out of the fountain!
Oprah G is allowed to be in this fountain. She lives here.
Can I pee in it?
No.
No, you don't live here.
There's no baths in this house. This is you have to bathe in the fountain.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next.
Yep.
What, bathing in the fountain?
Time to make a bathhouse.
Ooh.
That's nice. And you could do like is there no steam effect or smoky effect that you could do?
Yeah, I remember. You probably don't even remember the Roman palace I did.
Well, no, I know that, but I don't know what in Minecraft will generate smoky. Like actual, like, can you do like a mist?
Would soul sand not work? Or does
No,
that
not
affect
everybody
the
has the
nether?
fancy particles or whatever the hell. No, I know how to do it. It's fairly easy to do.
Yeah, this is very nice, Beetle. Also, Vasher, you're right. Yeah, Safari Ball.
So why dig in that dirty old quarry, Oprah, when you could be a lady here?
A sauna room, yeah.
Because digging is what I know. Digging is what I'm good at.
Oh, you
Which
even
is
like look.
incredibly ironic.
He even like did an archway in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Bridgie, did you see over here? Look how pretty it is.
It's very Secret Garden to me, and I adore that.
Do you have anything like this in your Animal Crossing world?
I mean, flowers being organized, yes. I can't have. There's not really like fountains or. I mean, there's only terraforming to an extent. Can't really do all this.
Can you? Are you still in debt?
Oh, no. I paid off that raccoon a long time ago.
Why are there horses down here, Beetle?
Because they spawn in. I clear them out every once in a while, but
Where do you put the remains?
you just trash them usually.
Why don't you ask Oprah G to be your horse?
I mean, she can if she wants to. But you can't ask a lady of the house to do that.
Oprah G, come over here. Follow me. Oprah G needs a glue factory named after her.
I don't kill horses
Oprah G, look over here.
on purpose.
These horses are not supposed to be here. You heard him.
I said I don't kill them on purpose.
You
An
heard.
accident happens all the time.
I just saw that horse suffocate in the wall.
Am I still holding him?
Be here. Yeah.
I don't know how to put things down.
Don't tell her. Just let the.
Beetle! I was in my inventory. I didn't see you kill it, but I saw raw horse meat pop into my inventory.
Oprah J,
Mm-hmm.
come over here.
What are you making her watch like fucking psycho?
They don't need to be here. There's plenty in the stables. It's fine. Rejoin.
The stables are half empty.
Okay, well, let's fill them. There's one right here.
Well, I can't now. You've killed all the horses.
I look. They've none of them with the white ones, which is the ones you like. But okay.
In that one game, I happen to want to breed for the best traits.
And it was mostly the white horse.
I mean, Oprah does live in North Carolina, so
Oh my god.
There's a brown one over here, Oprah G. Do we want that one? Or Beetle?
We want all the horses, and we want to move them to safety. We are
It's okay,
rehoming
Oprah.
them.
If they try peer pressure, you can always just say nay.
Oh my god. Okay, what do you click to put them down?
you just take your harness off. It should pop them right off you.
Are you not gonna put them in the stable? Why are you pulling them right there? I thought you were gonna put them in the stable. See, she doesn't want to put the brown and white one in the stable.
Yeah, it's mixed breed.
Racist.
Oh my god.
It's a half breed.
Where you put them?
Beetle, off the top of your head, do you know if any of these horses are Jewish? Because she might want them for the apartment.
Well, I guess you have to check if
I
they're-
have a horse
I've
in my
never
apartment.
wanted to get that close to a horse penis, but if you want to, go right ahead.
I mean, I guess you just get to tell if it's circumcised or not, and you just,
Also, Cyclops, what word did you use for
For what?
for
Horse
let's say a
penis?
horse that is both black and white?
A mixed breed?
I
No, so I
didn't
used
use
a
a word
special
for it.
word. Oh, yes, you did. It was you. I swear it was you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I called the black and white ones Michael Jackson because they're both at the same time.
Oh, look, here's a solid white horse, Oprah G.
All ready for Oprah.
This
When
one's
you
got
say already, is it just like lying in the pasture? Like paint me like one of your French horses?
Oh, he loves me. He just needs a saddle now.
Are you riding one of the palace horses?
It's not a palace horse until it's in the stable, I guess.
It's a good point.
Yank.
Oh!
I ran into the wall. Oh my god.
Oh, he's almost about to die. Oh, he's dying. He's dying. He's only got 66% of his health left.
Oh, that's not almost dying. He's fine.
Sure. I'm sure he didn't see his life flash before his eyes.
I'm not
I mean, to
good
be
at
fair, he
not
probably
hitting the
saw his
walls.
life flash before his eyes when Oprah first stepped over here.
You saw him. He's trying to jump into the river to get away.
Oh, see, yeah, Oprah passes by the brown one.
Yep. He's going for the white one.
Doesn't even consider it.
I wanted to see if I could pick up a squid. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
You can ride him though.
Is there anything you can't ride in this game?
I didn't realize that you had moved from North Carolina to Japan, Oprah.
You can ride anything. It's just for a matter of how long before you die.
From sheer excitement.
No, like I rode the lava things, but they hurt you.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Beetle,
Well-
did you update these windows too?
Yeah.
Oh.
I updated all the windows.
Hmm. Would you be mad if there was something like hidden underneath somewhere in your chateau?
There already is.
No, I mean, I would be curious about it. I wouldn't be mad.
So many places you could
But I would like you to eventually reveal it in a timely manner.
the timely matter. Well, if it's never found, it's fine. It's just a great secret of the chateau. Even if it is just a sign. Beetle's like, there. It is very pretty, Beetle. We will update the chateau for filming. It's funny because now I've filmed it before you did the window change, so now you could literally just do like a side by side and see the difference between it with the windows and without.
During your video, did you take any image of the this room?
Yeah, I took everything.
All right.
Rainbow
I
trees?
stood up here to there.
Yep.
Yeah, those are QT's requested rainbow trees.
But she's in a grave now in the garden. No longer the lady of the mansion.
It's not a grave.
It looks
It's a
like a tomb.
memorial.
A memorial. Like a tomb.
Would it be morally wrong?
Yes, whatever you're gonna do to those guys, don't.
Okay.
Ugh. I thought I was about to witness a lot of murder.
I mean, that can be arranged.
Wait, where... Oh. Oh, look, it's a bunch of white horses.
I'm just saying, like, QT abandoned them. Like, oh, this super good-looking black one.
I like this one. He looks like a cow.
Oh my god, he does look like a cow. You should name him Cow. Or, you should name him How. Name him How. H-O-W.
What?
Because he's a horse and looks like a cow, so name him How. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Alright, getting him in is the trickiest part.
I was able to do it without damaging the horse.
It usually is.
Don't be a show-off, Beetle. It's hard. Walls just jump out at you.
He took damage. He's taking damage.
My god, he was like actively taking damage. I was so scared. Whew.
Oh. Now, they need name tags in here, though, or they will despawn.
No, they won't. I mean, most of the ones that are in here have been here for so fucking long.
How come they don't have any...
Like these dogs. These dogs have been here for so long.
But that's a little different.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night here.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Opera I'm ready to crash myself.
Oh, you both. Okay, well.
Yeah, you gotta go have dinner later, so it's fine.
Yeah. I actually kind of should probably log off now, too.
Yeah.
Go get ready. But I mean, if you wanted to stay on, Cook, I might be back in a few hours.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to make up for like the fact that I missed Friday for next week and actually get some stuff going. And I died, so everything's fine for tonight. And lost a whole bunch of progress. You just saved me off of Jupiter. It's fine. It was more like just walking around and ranting, and that's what SevTech turns into. I end up just ranting about things and looking at stuff and not actually doing anything.
I know, isn't it so fun?
It's
You
fun.
rant about stuff while building stuff, and at the end of your rant, you have a nice, beautiful building.
Yeah, but like, it's fine. I feel like I've been a bum a little bit. What did I do to your horse, Vasher? Is your horse in the stable? I think so. Which horse is yours? Oh, the skeleton horse? No, it's right there. Your horse is fine.
That's the one that doesn't get any food.
Does he need food?
No, I'm just making a joke because it's a skeleton.
I'm called PETA on your ass. she can put to the test whether or not it's undead. You want the undead horse to live. Very nice. Well, anyway, thank you, beautiful, for the tour. Everything does look very, very nice. Thank you for saving me off at Jupiter. Sorry that I did not make it to Neptune like I wanted to tonight. Thank you for the rant. I do appreciate it. And Sai, I'm really excited about those teleporters. That's really, really cool. I did not know you could actually do that with blood magic. That is freaking fantastic, and I cannot wait to implement that once I get to mystical agriculture. It'll be fantastic. And thank you for Apex joining as well. You're always welcome. Glad you're enjoying the server. And of course, thank you for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to have endless, mind-twisting, philosophical rants of probably things that will either never come to be, or sure as hell my dumb ass shouldn't be involved in, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! I will see everyone with their faces tomorrow. We'll be doing some cringe gaming. And of course, Monday morning, RimWorld, and Monday night, Dark Souls. Bye-bye.